Okay. Yeah. I do actually vaguely remember that now. Where you had to... You did have to combine the math of all that. What? Anyone remember off the top of their head? I remember plus 10 every time I hit that one. It was like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like... No, I can go back. It's fine.
By the way, Shade, saying that your stream and Discord is still minimized.
Yeah. Let's try this. Usually I can just tap on it and it'll work again. Let's see if that works.
Okay, that fixed it.
Looks like it did fix it. Yep. Cool. Yeah, depends on the games. Sometimes it's more stubborn than other times. Fortunately, this looks like the simpler case in it, at least in one area. Every game comes with its own weird, unique challenge. Although, interestingly, right now, to do this, I'm using a game capture for Myst IV. Usually I do, like, 95% of games use a window capture. But right now, this is a game capture, which is interesting. Alright, so let's start with this. I needed a number. Nobody knew the number off the top of their heads. No problem, but it just meant I gotta walk all the way over here. I could have made a save, but, you know, I didn't. How many is that? 2, 4, 5. So is that 7 times 5 minus 1, so 34? Am I reading that correctly? Any corroboration?
Yes, it seems right.
Also on the grid out there, too. Yeah, let's go 34. Yeah, the contribution from here, though, is 34. So then I guess once you have a contribution of 34 there, then you only want a contribution of 2.
Believe me, I don't know the answers to all this, okay? It's been a while since I played.
Hey, all the better. That means that you're free to speculate, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to turn off the
just flip the switch on these and just
no,
see.
upstairs.
Okay, I can do that too. I was gonna just flip this off and see what happens. But sure. I don't care. I'm not sure whether Super Gamer has better memory or it actually makes logical sense to him. What's going on here? I usually remember things better myself, so this are 2. You want to just...
Seem to remember that once you use the, once you have turned off or turned on, absorbed the conductors on the other side, the other palace, then you're done with the rock ship.
I feel like you need to take both off. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, we'll give the... see what the thing does. Actually, maybe if you check the the board, maybe that'll tell you. I don't know. I'm just like I said, I'm speculating. But like you said, I'm speculating.
I don't have a soundboard. I don't have a soundboard button for this, but I'm just gonna play this. I'm just gonna pull up the YouTube video for this.
I think you got cut off.
Yeah.
That's me right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Am I? Huh? Is it up here? Did Moss give a plausible, acceptable reason why he's not here in the voice chat with us yet?
He said he was gonna be here, but I don't. Yeah, he hasn't given one yet.
That's not a reason. I feel like this isn't going to be enough. I think it's still going to blow out here. Let's see.
You have to. Well, you haven't pulled the switch yet.
Oh. My bad, homie. You're here in spirit. I bet it still blows out.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's making sure.
Okay. Just to save. Just to save time travel. Time travel? Travel
Yeah.
time. Travel time. Sorry, I'm going to be dyslexic.
That's okay. No, just call it space-time rewind.
Eh. Words
That-
words are powerful.
That's what.
Okay.
That's what one of my favorites. Oh, what was it? What was her name? What do you call them? Not a streamer. Yes, they're a streamer, but YouTubers. That's it. One of my favorite YouTubers, Claire Wheeler, had the same catchphrase when they used to do Super Nintendo hacks. Maybe if you just shut off both of them.
There we go. That's the number I was going for.
Okay.
Random question. Does it say anything on the notes in the background? Oh. Like this. It's foreign speak. We only do English around here. Moss, we don't care about all your other language packs. It doesn't even look like Dunny. Yeah, it's one of the it's one of the brothers bullshitting. What? Wait.
You went down. You went up instead of down.
I didn't know this was possible.
So you back up to the second from the top one.
I didn't know it let us up here like this. Oh, I guess it makes sense in case I wanted to go like to Haven or something. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, play around with the lever till it works. Well, I learned something. Time well spent.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, whatever. I think I was about to do that a couple hours ago, Spiper. I'm not sure. Suspense music.
Okay.
Success?
Yeah, I guess so. Wait,
What? Huh?
It didn't blow
36?
out.
Is it lit up?
I think so.
Is 36 lit up?
That one is.
Well, we'll see. Let's see if it works.
That's my one positive button on the soundboard.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Is he?
Is he suggesting that he's gonna go back to the plan in Serenia?
Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna save it again. I don't know. Load game, resume game. Save game is there. I don't know. Okay.
How did he have time to build all of this?
Clearly had a lot of time. It's exactly the same as Atris. But that's kind of the thing, right? We had that discussion about like art versus engineering, right?
Yeah. I think you should be able to, like, move it down or something, or...
Okay, I remember these.
Yeah.
Is there something grabbable on these little
No.
zoom ins? No. Okay.
You're supposed to vibrate them.
I remember
Shouldn't you be
that.
able...
Here's a little.
Shouldn't you-
Here's this thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm not. Let me absorb some information before
Yeah,
you
yeah,
tell
yeah.
me what's going on. You know we're not doing like a full shady solve with no spoilers thing, but I even beyond that, like I want to get at least past the deer in the headlights phase before like things are explained to me. Okay. I remember these. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I think this keyboard needs some tuning.
This is one of those things. This is just like all of the other flaws with Myst 4. It's only when you look back on it compared to its correct state that you're like, oh, it's clearly wrong. But looking forward from the player's perspective, there's no way to know that any of this is wrong. Right? Like I'm adjusting these and clearly it's having a response. But it needs to have a better response than that. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is down
there
here.
you go. This.
No.
These are the tensioners.
Okay, this is where. Oh, well. Okay, this is where I was zooming in before, right?
Don't. Okay, good. As I say, don't press that button, because that'll
Isn't-
send you right back up. No,
Don't tell me what to do.
Sheesh. Ow, my hands!
Yeah. All right. All right. We can go. Okay. You want me to be on that lower level? We can go that way.
Why does that button make that sound? It's supposed to be 1800!
That bothered me too.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's that gear. Okay, so there's a pentagon, a circle, and a hexagon. I remember there being something here.
God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Well, that's not a clue. How is that a clue? Is that a clue?
Sort of. They're supposed to be tuned. Yeah.
Okay, tuned, but like, what is my interface other than like these incomprehensible gears and the little sliders up above?
You remember the
Nope.
the windpipes that you were taking pictures of?
Let's look at my pictures. I'm sure I took pictures of them for this reason. That's my picture. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't get your finger in the way.
These are my Haven pictures.
Yeah.
You don't care about those. You don't like my Haven pictures?
No, they're fine.
There's that one. That one's good.
There's one. You might have to look for the other ones. Oh boy. You
Which
didn't
one?
Take a picture. You only took a picture of one.
Okay. Which number is the one?
This one, I think
15?
it's 16. There you go. 16
Okay.
is the one that you need.
And there was one other one nearby that I needed?
There were two that you needed to look for.
My guy, I was asking you at the time if there was anything else.
No, not on here.
Oh, like the
You
one at the
already-
top where it's like 6 out of 10 or whatever?
Yes. And then there was another one that you took a picture or you saw.
There's the
memory of.
memory. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that one was
3 out of. That's the third notch down.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's by Cirrus's desk. Okay.
Yes.
When you hit the memory and the slider comes back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you know which one is which though?
I think this one's circular.
How do you get a circle from this?
The shape of the tube.
Yeah, the shape of the
from
tube
crystal.
that the crystal
What
is sitting
tube?
in.
The rock tube.
The rock tube. You see, it's kind of like an oval.
Yeah. Wow, that is.
The other one is like, yeah, the other one is is like a
Hold on, give me some patience
pentagon, the
here.
other one's
Afford me a
an
moment.
hexagon. One, two, three.
Let me just.
One, two, three. There's 9 notches.
So it's 0. So the top is 0, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Thank you. So it's 0 through 8. Okay.
If you start from 0.
Right, because if I move it 0, then yeah, that seems. So that top notch is 0, so it's just 2. So you're saying the 0 goes like that?
Yeah. But you have to find the other tubes that you missed. The other 2
Okay.
tubes.
All right, fair. Let's do this. We'll solve it legit. We're gonna delete this, and we're gonna call this.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna save it here, so that when we're free to roam, and then
Yeah,
we'll
and then
just
we come
load
back.
it. We'll just come back by just loading it.
Space-time rewind. Basically.
I am curious though. Is the keyboard tuning only correct when you get all 3 correct, or can individual cables be correctly tuned?
You have to do all 3, because... Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what the plot mandates. I know.
They're further up, so let's just load this one and keep going. Okay, so
Using zip mode?
no, using a different save game. Damn, Moss must be eating a big breakfast.
There you go.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
7. No.
Well, counting from 0, it's
6.
6.
Yes, exactly.
And what is the shape?
It's
The hexagon? I'm thinking it's the hexagon because, well, we'll see.
Yeah. 6 for the hexagon. You can actually see the original notch in the bedpost. Or the original meter in the bedpost. It's embedded in there.
What bed? I don't even know the bed. Where's the bed?
You go back. There. You go to his bed and then look to the right. It's very hard to see. You can't... actually, I don't think you can see it from this angle. Go to the
What?
left.
This is so much shorter.
I know.
Could have just done it.
There you go.
What?
Oh, come on. I thought you actually... You were able to go there last time. Okay, go over there. Yeah.
Over here?
Now you can turn to the left. There it is.
What am I
It's
looking
right
at?
right next to the lamp. Up. And to the right. There.
What
That's
the
the-
balls?
That's the original meter for the thing. It just exploded out.
Dude, I hate this game so much.
I know.
Ugh. It's a different kind of, like, difficult but unapproachable.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking so much about the new Riven from the perspective of a player and how it's not quite digestible from a player's perspective. But what they're doing is completely different from whatever the hell these guys were doing.
This is Myst made by a committee. That's what I said.
Are you saying you don't believe in bureaucracies?
Not for games.
I guess we go this way and go up. I'll take it by your silence that you agree.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do go up.
Yeah, I was right.
Yes, we do go up. Pardon me.
Oh my god.
You should be able to find it just before the first.
I remember seeing it. Yeah. I already played it, but I wasn't like digesting the information at the time. But I was kind of looking at it. I was like, oh, this looks like something a gamer might like. I wasn't like, yeah, it's this, obviously. Yeah, see, that's thus the Pentagon shape. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Oh, was there a... Yeah,
It's just showing
Pentagon.
you the. Yeah.
Okay. That's so fucking unfair. Like, it shows that at the beginning when you first come in, and you're like, I don't know what that is. I'll disregard it. Maybe it'll tell me to come back later. It doesn't tell you to come back. And it's like way when you're at the bottom level and you have no idea. It's just... This is not the right way to construct an adventure puzzle game. I just want to play the scene again. Here we go.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, father, no making. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
Okay, so we have our answers. We can... Okay, we load this. That may or may not have been my soundboard. I got a soundboard here. See, I got a laugh track. You can play that whenever I want.
Nice.
It's great. Like the villain says something intimidating, you just play the laugh track. It's incredibly useful, but I got so many options. Yeah, I'm starting to drown in options where I'm like, shit, what do I play? And then the timing is wrong. um Oh man. What do I do? No.
Oh, and you
Fuck it
have
up.
the oh dang it! You have the what do you call it? You have the extra uh, numbers that are strewn about Sirius's laboratories. You have to look for those.
Hmm?
Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, you got it.
I gotta get it to 11
That
for
doesn't
this
sound good
thing.
though.
It doesn't sound good, but like I need to get it to 11.
That's the total power that each component needs to function.
Okay, I don't know the next objective. Okay, so let's just turn it off because it's obnoxious. Shh. Everybody calm down. Um I love how we're we're all like Myst experts and yet we're also complete forgetful noobs. Um Do I save again? Just do that. Okay. Let's just Where is Moss? Um
Bed.
Yeah, I know. He's taking too long. Um Still eating breakfast. Okay. So I need to Oops. That wasn't right. Okay, so that wasn't right. Okay. Back here. I see those are on. All right. Somebody help me out. What do I do now?
You have to go and take the pictures of the various what is it? There are papers strewn about Cirrus's laboratory with various numbers on them.
Oh, that whole thing?
Yep.
Can we skip that?
Okay, do you want me to give you the numbers then?
Yes.
Well, actually, the numbers are in the guide.
Okay. I think we kind of need to move on now.
Yeah.
I want to get to the part where these things start pulsating.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sorry. I think we need to
That's
kind of
fine.
speed this up a little bit. I remember there's like a big thing where you're looking at the journal and like doing a bunch of logic from the words and stuff. I don't think we're in that moment right now.
Okay. Higher.
See, like these still sound like ass, so like I can't. This is not my next step, right?
Okay. The correct order is for quartz 6, 12, 4.
Okay. Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
Do you want me to put the numbers in the chat? Put them all the way up. All the way up.
Okay, so hold on. 6 plus 12 plus 4, that's 22, taken away from 36. It's 14? Yeah, okay, so then that makes it do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can't this is a really involved like sort of thing.
You have to be very quick. But wait until this comes back, I guess.
Wait, huh?
You have to you really have to do it quickly because
But we have to wait until it comes around too, or no?
I'm just saying that you're probably out of time already if you if you try to do the other crystals right now, you're not gonna make it.
Because all 4 locks need to be open at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, this is perfect. I'm gonna let this go around. I'm gonna get yet another drink. And the real challenge is just gonna be you tell me what to put in, and I'm gonna try to do a timing. I've done the documentation where you read through the words to figure out the numbers. Just tell me the numbers. And it's gonna be hard enough for me to just put it in all at the right time. That sounds great. That's as long as there's a challenge, even if it's not like the hardest challenge. I think we're good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
So, is it just about like, I guess what's on my mind right now? I know this is, I vaguely remember this being a timing puzzle,
Yes.
but it's not so absurd where you have to input everything to where naturally, like, things that are out of rhythm hit in sync at the same time, right? It's just a matter of doing it all fast enough.
Exactly.
Okay. So are you giving me
Because-
the recommended order of like what the slowest to the fastest cycles?
Correct.
So this is the slowest cycle.
Yes. The
Okay.
first crystal has one hole. The second crystal has
Look,
two
look,
holes
look,
in
look,
the
look,
bottom.
look. There he is. He doesn't come up here very often.
Saying
can't
everything's
see.
minimized.
Yeah, you're still minimized.
Okay. Well, people on
There we
Twitch
go.
were seeing it. People on Twitch were seeing
Okay, that's
There he is.
Oh, hi Calvin.
it. Yeah, Calvin's little tail right there. Yeah, Calvin doesn't come up here as often as Susie. Susie's been up here with us. She's just been on the top shelf. Oh, there she is. Oh, you can't see her. I know. I need to get that camera. I tell you about the second camera. That will be working someday. It's kind of a hard logistical issue, but I do want to get that going. Anyway, okay. Do I have to wait for this to go all the way around the clock again? Probably should.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So yeah, guide me through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me the instructions and I'll see if I can
Yeah.
do it in time. But we'll wait
Yeah.
till it passes the 9 o'clock when it's about 10 o'clock. Is that when I should zoom out?
It doesn't really matter as long as you see them moving in the thing. Then
It's at 3 o'clock right now. Where should I wait for it?
I'll tell you when to zoom out.
Okay. Maybe we should mark this down as like, maybe we'll review this puzzle in more detail next time in 2 or 3 years when we play Myst IV again. We'll always cycle back around eventually, right?
Yeah,
And we'll make sure to pay more attention to this logic puzzle. But right now, that's not what we're doing. Hey, there he is. Look at him go.
Okay, zoom out.
Okay.
Okay, let it go. Okay. Now, reset everything. 317.
No.
317. Blue crystal should be vibrating.
Yep.
Okay, 1055.
That's for the rock sample.
Yes. Is
Come on, stupid ass. Okay.
the rock vibrating?
Yes.
Okay, turn everything up. Everything.
Everything to the wall.
Yes!
Beautiful E noises. Now what?
Now you can just hit the button.
This one?
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
There we go.
What in the hell was that all about?
I'll never get tired of that button.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and then I remember being shocked to find out that like these were larger crystals further away. This is part of the pre-rendered problem. Yeah.
Yep.
Because it looks like tiny little dials right in front of you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, we're pretty far into Spire now. We got like the 2 major puzzles on Spire, right? We don't want to listen to this shit, do we? I gotta say it. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off. I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable,
Debris?
and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no, he does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he
Is there
wants
anything important
is
here?
if I play upon her guilt.
No, just to
Create
just
a sculptural
to show
vignette
his
that she can see
descent into
inside their
madness.
viewer.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps if I play upon
We'll
her
skip
guilt.
it then. We skipped an act in our journal. We can skip a series. A source. Oh.
Interesting problem. The inner matrix wants to hold on to an electrical buildup indefinitely, but it loses it as soon as the crystal touches a grounded object. So, how to keep the crystals isolated until I can use them?
Yeah, skip to the good part. Yeah. So here's the thing. It's kind of paradoxical, Sunflash, because the good part is whenever Moss shows up to play through the end of the game, but also the whole like hippie Serenia girls part is kind of cringe. But maybe that makes it even better. I don't know. I guess that's the good part.
You should be able to figure this one out, I think.
Oh, there's another puzzle here, isn't there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 10-5-5. Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
Right, so that's one of the like crystal frequencies there.
Yeah. The one that
And
you want is 10, 12, I mean 12, 12,
12 12 12. Yeah, the super high intensity rock.
Yep.
Who ran out of here?
And I think there's a switch that you have to flip here somewhere.
I mean, it's a Myst game, so what do you expect? Okay.
Move that out of the way, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's a switch somewhere around here that you should be flipping. There it is.
This guy?
No, not that one. It's right. Just go forward on the.
It's so much easier when if I'm more free
There you
flowing. It's just I don't know.
To your left.
Hold on.
Then to your left again. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. The switch that you're looking for. Now it's to your right. Okay, no, that. Okay. Your
Here?
left. There.
What?
Go that way.
Huh? Here?
Go that way. You'll see.
That's back where I just
There you
was.
go.
What? How? Huh?
It was hidden, I know.
Sir, how is there this whole giant panel here?
There you go. Now go back to the
12, 12, 12?
yeah. Go back to the panel. No, go back to the organ. The spider
Organ?
chair.
Playing music
Shit.
now?
Yeah, that's what Cirrus did with the cables.
Oh, yeah. When I think of an organ. I'm like quitting the game and loading King's Quest V. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
And
what?
Turn everything up to 12.
Here?
Yeah. Bring the panel back down and turn everything
Wow,
up.
that is advanced. Okay. Right, that's why they wanted 36, so that you would maximize your power exactly when the power is.
Here it
Ah!
comes. And there goes the rock.
All right. And
Now you can go up.
so speedrunners can't skip Spire. They can only skip Haven for some reason. What is?
There is a watch on the gown.
Huh? The what?
There's a watch down to your there. There's a little lever inside.
That's it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me.
There is a way to open it.
I saw it open. Hold on. Fuck! It's just okay. Okay.
Oh, no
That's-
green or yellow?
Nice. We're doing cool colors only today. So that's what it is.
Just taking a picture of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Before you
let's
can
take a
elevate.
pic. Let's take a
This is the
picture.
only space- This is the only time you'll be able to take this picture.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take another picture. And we're gonna go all the way to 9.99. No, we're not. But I want to know what happens if you get to 9.99 and you don't have any more. Whatever. Okay.
Fish.
You're right. Okay.
And you're free.
That's so
Now, see,
bizarre. Like, they have an RNG code at the end of an age. That is the perfect way to force speedrunners to do everything in your age. And then on the other side, it's completely locked in, where it's just like, pet the snake, which is just memeable for its own reasons. Pet the snake 4 times consistently, you can skip the whole fucking thing. How do you do that? If I was designing a game, I would be anti-speedrun, or rather, I would try to design it in such a way to really try to maximize the amount of work a speedrunner had to do relative to the work any other player had to do. And that's what's so weird. They did a good job on one half, and then they completely flubbed it to the other, to the point where you don't have to do literally anything. You never have to go to that other. I don't know.
Yeah.
You already know it. You just know that I rant about the same redundant shit over and over.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Sawyer, though. Did you know you needed to pet the snake exactly 4 times? Like, what does that mean? All right, here we go. That is quite a detail, actually, Spiper. But you're right, that is essential. Ugh.
Anyway, it's time for me to go to bed.
All right, Super Gamer, see you in 6 hours. We'll still be here
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading to bed too.
Fuck! They're all leaving, Moss. Get in here. I can't. I have to keep going.
Hey, Spider, you know what? Good night.
All right, Super Gamer. I'll see you on the next stream. All right, we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta get to bed too because I have a movie to watch tomorrow.
I mean, I'm going to some kind of comedy club tomorrow. But that doesn't mean I have to leave now.
Yeah.
What time is your movie?
Probably 3 o'clock.
Okay, that's a little earlier than me. I'm meeting up at 4:30. And we're gonna... I told you my friend, he's like really into comedy clubs. It's not... I actually don't remember who we're gonna see. I got the ticket, but it's not Tony Hinchcliffe. I know he's local, but apparently like you have to sign up within 5 minutes of that. So we didn't get that one. We got like some second-rate dude. Okay, I don't know who we're seeing tomorrow, but anyway, yeah, I got a thing tomorrow, but it's not affecting, like, I have to get through the rest of this game. I've done Spiper and Haven. I was about to say it again. God damn it. Spire and Haven.
Viper and whatever.
Ah. It was about to be the second time I made that mistake. Okay, so then, well, if you're leaving, I'll solve this on my own, I guess, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. I remember there's like, dude, I gotta translate like these foreign languages. I need my foreign language expert in here, Moss. Where is Moss? You're the guy that's like, oh, well, the Japanese version on the PlayStation whatever.
Let's see.
Moss like decided to become like a mythical character where like half the audience isn't even sure he even exists. What the hell? It's just like me in that Owlsguard game where I'm like, is the king even real? I'm not saying Moss is king. I'm just saying like, you know, you don't know. You drag out the hype too long. Is he still eating breakfast? Is that what's happening? Was that like 3 hours ago? Oh!
Hello.
Hello?
He's-
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's-
real. He actually exists. Oh my God, we're saved. Oh, my Australian friend, how are you doing, sir?
Good. Tired
Awesome.
as all hell, but
You're tired. Have you been streaming for 8.5 hours?
well, there's other reasons to become tired, Shady, than streaming
That is
for
true.
8.5 hours.
You just ran a half marathon, didn't you?
Almost.
Almost. Okay, a third marathon. So, you are the foreign language expert. What am I supposed to do here? So
I remember what you're supposed to do. Do you want me to tell you, Shady? Or
Well-
give you a clue?
So we're kind of in between, right? We're kind of generally trying to get through the game no matter what, which is great for you because you've never finished the game. So eventually I want to pass the baton to you and your save, but I need to at least get to
Yeah.
Serenia on my own first.
Yeah.
So we've kind of done both where I kind of sort of figured out a little bit. Like, I've done some puzzles where I put in the right thing, but I first wanted to understand why. But we sort of skipped the spire puzzle this time where I didn't remember why, but I just put it in because we needed to move on. So we're kind of playing in between that sort of range. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I don't know what any of this gibberish on the screen is.
It looks like the holy mantra from Shangri-La.
Yes, but
I know it isn't, but I'm just saying.
right. So a speedrunner will walk in here and just press the books and move on. We could do that.
Hello,
And
Shady sister.
Okay.
Yes.
I know which one to press, Shady.
but that's the thing. Like, we could do that. Ideally, if it's not too inconvenient, which in Spire it was too inconvenient. But ideally, I'd like to have some sort of superficial understanding first why certain ones are the right answer. So let's do that. Can we back up a level and first, like, help me understand which books I'm supposed to press, like, the reason behind that before I just punch them in because, like a speedrunner?
We're looking
Can we do
for
that?
the oldest.
Think about no, Chick, no spoilers. You need to figure out what they say first.
Okay.
So let's figure out what they say. There is a pretty obvious way to figure out what they say. Do you know what that is?
I don't remember. I've been streaming 8.5 hours and I've been drinking pretty solidly.
Okay, well,
So, but you
Because
can
it's
help me,
been
like,
doing-
look in the spot. I just want to be able to look in the spot and be
Alright.
like, oh, and I'll feel smart. And I am
Okay,
still
I
speaking
can't remember-
English. I'm not too slurred, right? So I
Alright.
hope that gives you an
Yeah.
idea where I'm at.
I can't remember exactly where it is, but it's yeah, you'll have to look around. It's written down. It's pretty obvious.
Okay,
next
but
to
it's
it.
in this
Look
room.
at.
It's in this room.
I don't think it's in this room. It's
No,
It's not in
on
this
the
room.
patio.
Okay, okay.
It's next to the kitchen.
Oh shit.
I don't
Dude,
know
ribbon
if
symbols.
anyone
I didn't
else
know.
has
I didn't know ribbon symbols were on the floor until I just looked down right now.
Yeah. They're
Wow.
trying to make us feel nostalgic and remind us
Yeah.
of the Shady. It's nothing new.
It's like cheap. It's like cheap psychological warfare tricks. Should that make me even angrier?
It's like when you know, like new Doctor Who shows clips from old Doctor Who. It's like, remember when the show was really, really great?
We're just like
We're
this.
trying to, we're trying to make you forget.
I'm telling you
we're not that show
what.
anymore.
I will tell you what. This shot right here makes me nostalgic for the installation screen. That's what I'm nostalgic for.
Yeah. Anyways, look on the table to the right.
Yeah, I see the table. Okay.
Yeah. If you go to the table.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
You want to just use paint for this?
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
Shut up. You're going to write ages for me.
Making
lady.
a world, my desert bird. You're making a link to
No
the world.
10-year-old will say I'm only 10.
Come on. I'll show you an easier one.
A 10-year-old will say I can drink, I can vote.
She looks more like 12 than 10.
I can drive. I have a boyfriend and we're going to be getting married. Like, that's the way she's talking.
Yeah.
At 10.
I'm going to make my own age and live there on my own, off the grid.
Yeah.
Okay, so with this translation, theoretically, if I were to take a screenshot and carefully translate those symbols to those letters on the books, I could say, this one is Cirrus, this one is Akinar, this one is Yisha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And that's the work that I'm okay skipping as long as I understand the logical underpinnings of that action. That sounds like where we're at on this screen, on this stream. Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Perfect. So I will take the photo and not use it. I've taken good notes. Okay.
Tamana looks great, but the rest of the game doesn't look as good as Tamana.
So, but it's not because of the... It's not the world itself, right? It's like the resolution. Like, it's like the rest of it is blurrier or something, right?
Yeah.
I just think that the rendering looks lower quality in some of the other places in the game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because those are done by two different stages, right? You build the world in 3D. So those pre-rendered, those old pre-rendered days, you would build the world in 3D, and then you would capture, well, originally it would be two-dimensional screenshots like a postcard. At this level in the mid-2000s, it would be like these 360 panoramas, but on these nodes to the point where the game you shipped did not comprehend the 3D environment. It was basically like a circular screenshot or a spherical screenshot. I'm literally referencing myself, I know, but I'm not meaning to.
Yeah, I think it's spherical, not cylindrical, like some of the older VRs nodes.
Okay, so
like, I think the Crystal Key was cylindrical.
Okay, so there's like a step 1, step 2. So step 1 is build the world in 3D in the studio. Step 2 is take these pictures from these nodes. And they didn't mess up step 1, they messed up step 2 on the other ages. Right? Because I want to give the credit where the credit's due. I think that they did a decent job on the... If they did. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. But I think they did okay on step 1, right? Like building the world in 3D on the studio. The problem was they kind of fucked up the second step. Or rushed it or something. Where things got really blurry and just hard to read. With the specific captures they made of their worlds. I don't know. Like this shot right here seems pretty high res compared to a lot of angles that I've seen.
And good animation on the trees.
Oh, we love trees. You know we love the trees.
We do love trees.
We do love trees. Hundreds of trees. Zillions of trees. Okay, so if I did that painstaking work, if we had the time, which we don't, but hypothetically if I did, which I've done before, which books should I press to hit like the 5 family members of like, is that what it is? Just Atris, Catherine, Yesha, Cirrus Akinar? Is that what I'm doing?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And that would be the third.
So let's just do this. This is book 1.
Yes.
2,
no, I
3,
understand.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just a straight number 1 through 16. Which books?
Okay. The first on the first top shelf, third from the left.
Just say 3, dude. Just say, I just told
Okay.
you. 1,
Okay,
2, 3, and just count to 16 and give me 5 numbers.
Okay, 3, 6, 8.
8.
Let's see. Let's see. That's 8, 9, 12.
This is 9.
12. 14. Did that do anything?
No.
Darn it.
Nope.
What it was. Or
My guy, have you been drinking?
no.
Then you have no excuse.
Shoot.
I was setting you up.
Okay. Okay.
Has Matthew spoken at all the entire stream?
Where's Matthew? Yeah, at the very beginning he went hi, and then I don't remember after that.
So remember the last Hangout stream? Lauren and I had a bit of a chat with him afterwards about whether he pirated blueprints, and he got really, really upset.
You say after the stream.
So after the stream had ended and you left, we hung around in the chat room. For a
Okay,
bit.
then I wouldn't know if I left and it wasn't recorded, would I?
Yeah. No. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Ah. Well, now he'll never talk now. Shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, why did you say that? We're buying time. I assume T is working on this.
No, that
Yeah.
that was supposed to be the solution. 3, 6, 8. I can't see it. 3. There you go. 8. That's weird. That's not what the solution says. Come on.
Do I need to do something else first?
Beatrice, Catherine, Akinar, Stairs, and Egypt. You have to press. Really? You actually have to press the. Do you have to press it in order? Wow. Okay.
That's another possibility.
Okay, then.
I knew you'd have one.
2, 4. Then let's try
Good
this.
volley right there.
That's probably what it is. Three. Okay. I've rearranged the numbers, okay?
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
Sure.
12, 6, 8,
8.
3, 14.
Order matters.
That's why.
Order
You don't
matters.
need me anymore. Oh, because the rest of this is, oh my gosh.
The rest of this is all like hippie bullshit.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And trying to figure out the, what
Oh,
is
it's
it?
flippers.
Yeah, can you
And a
swim?
snorkel.
Of course I can swim, Shady.
Okay. It's just a question.
Can you swim, Shady?
I am a swim shady.
Yeah.
Can you swim, T?
Yes, I can.
You know, once I had a pool party and only one person turned up and he couldn't swim.
You had to save him. He's like in the 4 foot, and he's just like floundering around. It's like, stand up, and he won't do it. So you have to go and save him and pull him out.
Yeah, stand up in the. Was it in a kiddie pool?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a bit of a dud party, to be honest.
That does sound like a dud party.
Yeah.
Then again, it is Australia, which is not
linking panel.
not that that's bad, but like, who is around?
And I saw someone yesterday, so there are other people in Australia.
Okay, that's cool. Wait a minute, what's the part where we unlock the other part of Tamana or something?
You have to use the book again when you get to Serenia.
So we go to Serenia, we go back, and we unlock the other part of Tamana.
Correct.
And we come back. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, I remember these stupid bridges, and why does it make me think of the Grinders for some reason?
Yeah.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, Bubbles.
Cool Bubbles, though. We love Bubbles.
Scrubbing Bubbles.
Michael Jackson loves Bubbles.
Loves in the present tense? Tap, tap.
Well, did. I mean, in fairness, Bubbles is probably dead now as well.
Oh, here we go. I mean, I guess rip Grinders, but I'm telling you, sometime very recently, I caught one typing in my chat and then trying to disappear and hide it. Which one's Chaos Dust and Steam? That's the one. Is that Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other one is CG. Yeah, so that would be Christopher. Yeah, it was Alex. Yeah, I typed an announcement. I'm streaming, and immediately Alex starts typing in the thing and then just like backed it out and just like tried to disappear. It's like, I saw that.
My last interaction with my last private message with Christopher is almost exactly 3 years ago.
Did you try to message him right now and be like, I saw that? Did you try that and just scare him away again? Because I know that's your personality.
No. I'm watching you, Christopher. No, I'm not really. I have no idea where you are. So enjoy your trains and enjoy making money and enjoy paying taxes.
That, you can get that to play on my stream for 50 cents.
I never saw that.
And then I'm going to put, whatever you donate to me, I'm going to give to Ross Scott. That's what I do.
I never saw that.
If you support Ross Scott, if you support Ross Scott, like, give your money to me instead, and I'll give it to him, and you'll get like subscriber benefits, and I'll pass it on.
I never saw Akinar running like that in my playthrough way back when.
I'm hoping Stop Killing Games will be a success.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm tired.
You going to bed?
No. I'm just saying. I don't care if the game is old enough and it's not being supported anymore, then screw it. To me, it's public domain.
That's
not
what
Stop Killing Games is about.
That is correct. That is not what it's about.
Well, I know what
So that is a separate point that one can make. I do think it's Disney that's responsible for extending the life way too long. The copyright, 75 years or whatever. Because it was like, oh, Walt Disney had all the ideas, and we are Walt Disney's ultra-rich descendants, and we don't have any ideas or contributions to society, but we love the intellectual property anyway, so we should benefit from that too. Right? Isn't that why
the thing is, a lot of
like the law is literally 75 years because of Disney descendant lobbyists, right? That's, I don't know, something like that.
the thing is, in this case, people are bringing in IP law, which I don't think is helpful in this case, because if for some reason IP law went away, that would actually work against Stop Killing Games, because the publisher would be, yeah, we're not going to make any money off this at all, but there's no repercussions for us killing.
Do
it,
I
so
need
there's
to
no
make a
point in us
video?
keeping this game going.
Should I, as Shady Paradox, make a video in support of Ross Scott? I guess I could. What's today? July 27. I don't know. I wouldn't have much time. It'd basically be just a basic rant. No.
Well, support him now. Just throw your support behind Ross Scott now, officially. Just say, I support Ross Scott and Stop Killing Games.
Yeah, so... No, he's supporting new European consumer rights legislation.
Yeah.
So it's not about existing law. It's about existing precedent for and moral argument for consumer rights. And this is actually something that even a lot of people, this is the thing I would say if I had time to make a video, which I don't, but this is the thing that most people don't remember, although some do. Of course, Ross Scott does, because he understands things very well. Of the larger YouTubers that understand the issue, Charlie Penguin Z doesn't quite get this, although he gets the sentiment. That's fine.
Yeah.
Asmongold doesn't understand this particular point, although he supports the initiative. The one guy that does actually seem to get it is Some Ordinary Gamers. I don't remember his name. Very few people understand it, but he understands it and Ross Scott understands it, which is the real argument is about consumer rights, which is if you sold it to me as a product, then in that case, I should be able to access it independently of anything on your end, right? It would be weird if I buy a DVD on Amazon and that came with a terms of service where some henchman employee of that movie company could walk into my living room and literally take the physical DVD out of my DVD shelf. That would be weird. But that is in essence what these game companies are doing with certain games when they are stopping their own support in a particular way that is also rendering the game unplayable independent of their support. So the consumer fairness argument says, okay, you don't have to continue supporting the game, but I should still be left with some product that generally resembles what you sold to me as a copy of a thing that I can play. That's it.
Yeah.
And that it's a very subtle argument. It's if you sell something to me,
subtle. It just makes sense.
it does make sense. So but there are two separate arguments. These are separate things. One of the inspirations that I also believe in separately is the Metatron angle, right? Like Samus loves Metatron, and I think Metatron is awesome as a historian. He's a great analyst, and he looks at the preservation angle. I love Metatron because he is a historian. He loves, well, history. He also loves preservation. He sees games as like a work of art. For that reason, he's both a historian and a gamer. So I think that there is like a higher level of games are art and culture and therefore should be pursued or preserved. Sorry, games should be preserved for a better reason than just, you know, some sort of immediate fun to play sort of angle, but actually like a better reflection of who, or because we look back at like the ancient Greeks, like he loves that stuff from 2,000 years ago. Well, what about us? What about people 2,000 years from now? How are they going to look at us? Let's preserve our games and pass it on to them. If hopefully they can run it 2,000 years from now, that'd be awesome. So preserving our culture, that argument is really, that argument's really cool. However, that's not really the legal side that you're ever going to get, because, and I'm pretty sure Ross Scott has talked about this, you can't look at games as art and culture to compel game companies to do anything, because it is technically their art. And you can't tell the artist what they have to do with their own artistic composition. That's also unfair. It's cruel, but you have to give the artist some sort of legal prerogative to destroy their own artwork if they so choose, right? Like Beethoven, like what, threw his third symphony into the fire because he hated Napoleon or whatever that historical thing is. You have to give the artist the right to do what they want with their own artwork for their own sake. You're never going to win that argument. Okay, I guess is what I'm getting at. What you want to do, if you want to keep playing your own games that you purchased indefinitely, independent of the creator, you have to go on the consumer rights angle, which is, well, you sold us this copy of the software as a good rather than a service. And so from a consumer rights perspective, you sold me that copy regardless of what you think of your own intellectual property as an artist. You gave me that copy. I should be able to do what I want with that copy. That's where you're actually going to win, like in the short term, legally in the EU as a consumer. So those are the two separate inspirations. There's the artistic cultural side versus the legal consumer rights side. And I think I agree with Metatron that the artistic cultural side is a more worthy goal, but I also think it's actually less fruitful for a pragmatic outcome. You have to do the other side. You have to pursue just this is my own legal copy attained through consumer rights, and this is what I can do with it. That's where the legal side has to come from. That's all that regulation can do for you. And so I'm just following in the wake of Ross Scott, who is well, he understands this on a better level than anyone. I'm just kind of echoing what he's saying. But yeah, that's basically the spirit of that. And that's where that needs to be. All right. Sawyer's out.
Yeah,
Good night,
I'm gonna be dipping out too.
All right, good night, T. So it's just the two of us, Shady.
It's probably going to be just you and me.
Yeah.
It's going to be you and me and Matthew. Maybe Sunflash. It's going to be a very small group.
Good night.
But that's okay. Good night, guys.
Good night, T.
Thanks for the stream. I really appreciate that.
It's fun. I hope you catch the archive or something at some point. I'm going to keep going. You're
That's
finally
fine.
here. I can keep going.
Yeah. So, good night.
Good night, T.
Good night.
Appreciate you being here.
I do have to head out in 3 hours or so, Shady.
Okay.
But I'll be around till then.
3 hours.
So
well,
3 hours. We got a bit of time.
We got a bit of time. We can be directed in our progress through Serenia pretty quickly. We should be able to finish and switch to you within the next hour or so.
only thing is the dream puzzle, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know how long that took you last time.
Yeah, so I haven't done anything on Serenia yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we can skip it, I guess. Or we can roast the actors in this area.
Do we want to go back to Tormana quickly before we move on through Serenia? Because we got the Tormana book that goes back to the Sunroom.
Yeah, we can do whatever. I always have to kind of refuel the drink and empty the bladder and stuff, but...
Yeah.
I know the viewers are going down, but I think it's pragmatic rather than like a lack of interest in the stream. So, but feels like we are where we're supposed to be in this moment either way. I'll be right back.
Okay. I can't actually see chat, everybody, so sorry. If you're saying anything interesting, I can't actually see it. I realize that's a good thing for a mod to be doing, is not actually looking at chat, but I'm watching Shady stream and it's paused. Yeah. I can't see it, so please don't do anything you're not supposed to.
All right. We're doing a de facto marathon sort of thing with whoever the hell's left, even if it's not very many of us.
All right. There we are.
What's up?
Good, we're back.
I am back.
Oh, no one said anything while the screen was closed. Okay. That's...
Why didn't you say anything, Moss?
Well, I was talking, but I didn't have anything to say, so I just made it clear that I didn't have anything to say, and I couldn't see the chat, so please behave.
Oh, this crap.
And everybody did, which was good. Remember Return to Zork? There was
No, I've never played Return. I've never played Return to Zork.
No. But I remember on Return to Zork.
Who are you talking to? It's just you and me. Everyone else left.
Everyone in the chat and.
Oh boy, here we go.
Damn, I was telling a story.
I was starting to worry about you. In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung.
Put a ticket in, make a name gay!
I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Okay, so which way should I go? I know I gotta fix the water in some way, or I could go in the town and talk to more women. Do I need to do something out here first, or should I just go in here?
I honestly can't remember.
Yeah. Okay. Isn't that something? This has been a fascinating thing. Like, nobody knows. Like, even T's memory isn't as great as I expected it to be.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Wait, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents this whole area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
It is the source of all life.
Nectar of the gods.
Okay.
Should we go back to Tomato quickly and see?
Oh, you said that, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got the zip mode thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely using that. Hey, it's not fair.
Why is the dream so intent on not showing us which one it is? It's like, no, the dream is specifically decided. I'm not going to tell you who the villain is. And make your life a whole
You're so
lot
logical.
harder.
You got to think in dramatic terms, thematic
Gotta think in
terms.
just 4 terms.
You got to think in like suspense terms.
Yeah.
What do you think of redheads, Viper? Are we at that level now? Oh shit.
Oh, just that, you know how there was like, what are those fluffy things that were falling, and if you blow them, like the little spores flow away? I can't remember. You know, it's like those plants, like they have a stem and then there's a fluffy thing on top and you blow it, and like the spores or whatever it is disappear. See, making his appeal to nostalgia! or appealing to nostalgia. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's done properly, it's great. But
Was this not done properly, Moss? Was it done improperly? Is that what you're saying?
I know. I mean, it's nice seeing Myst III again, but it's kind of like they're referencing, oh, this was a game done well, so forget about how not well done this game is. I mean, it's not the most egregious case. I think modern Doctor Who is the worst at that.
Isn't that makes it more infuriating because this is higher resolution.
Other than Myst III Exile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that? Who that be? Oh, Sunflash. Do you know who that is? That guy right there. You might know who that is. Are you still here? I don't know if she's still here.
Oh, notice how that has no subtitles, Shady.
Oh, good point. Ice Kitsune is here.
You know, you want to hear a fact that nobody is going to care about, but I just remembered about that segment.
Okay.
In the foreign language dubs of Myst IV, that part is just left in English.
Nice.
Which kind of goes along with it not having subtitles.
I just know that you Sunflash, my sister. Sunflash is my sister. I know that you are a movie buff. I know that you're a movie buff way more than me. Did you recognize who that is? Like, don't... Yeah, well, Ice Kitsune said it. This dude right here. That guy right there. You know who that is? This is the height of Myst and adventure game prominence, in my opinion. Like, that is peak adventure games. Getting that guy to play that... To get that guy to play that role.
There was such a great story that the Presto guys told at Mysterium in 2020 about meeting that guy. I won't say who he was, but I'll tell this story because it won't be spoiler of who he is if Sunflash Kid wants to answer. But apparently after...
Atreus, I thought
Go ahead.
you were going to
I see the subtitles.
this room, but it looks
Alright.
just like it
So,
did before the fire.
Apparently after the actor was first cast, they Presto had a big dinner with the cast and crew. So, you know, I think Atreus was there and Catherine was there, and that guy was there, and they were having dinner and they were saying like, oh, we're really pleased that you agreed to appear in this game. And he said, oh, well, I really love... Where have you gone, Shady? I'm still
I didn't mean to do all caps. I had caps lock on.
Alright.
I didn't mean to do caps.
He said to them, it's like, oh, well, I opted to do this because I really love computer games, and I particularly love adventure games, including the Myst series. And my favorite of all was this game that I played years ago. It was my favorite game. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It was called the Journeyman Project.
Yeah, so I know that Ozzy's been on your mind. Yeah. Because this week. But no, that is I don't know how to pronounce his last name still. How do you pronounce his last name?
It's Dorif or Dorif.
Those sounded the same to me.
Would know, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's either Dorif or Dorif. Yeah, Brad Dorif. He played Chucky. I always think of him as Grima Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings.
He was on the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest as well.
Yes, he did that as well.
Which I haven't seen.
Very famous Hollywood actor. They got a Hollywood actor to play
the role of his career.
To play the role of his career in Myst III. And
yeah, he was on the Doom
I
movie
can't
as well.
describe the amount of warm fuzzies I get seeing him in Myst III. Also, I love the fact that it is such an isolated game. Like they didn't cast him in a game that was like trying to connect him so deeply to the rest of the Myst lore. They kind of let him be in a more isolated game to the whole Narayan thing over there, and that allowed that whole game to just work out and be itself.
And it was also Presto Studios' swan song in terms of adventure games. I mean, it wasn't their last game, but it was their last adventure game.
I don't know how to describe the fuzzies I get from the fact people enjoy my own like little walkthrough where I just sat at my computer in my basement recording a recording, and it's like, oh, I kind of associate that with the game and associate with
It
that.
wasn't actually a basement, though, was it, Shady? Not to
It
be
wasn't
fair.
literally a basement. This is Texas. We don't have literal basements, but you know, it's I want to downplay it, but also at the same time, like, you know, I tried to contribute what I could, and that's.
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute.
Don't. That line pisses me off.
My own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tamana. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
I just do not like that line. I remain strangely mute. I get it, kind of. I think he's acknowledging that others found his behavior strange. But the framing of that sentence to say, I have been strangely mute, is just... Guys, look at me. Aren't I strange? I don't know. That's not the right... It's not the right wording. It would require more words to say that others have found my behavior strange. But that still needs to be clarified. We don't need to read this journal. We can skip it.
I wonder where the Riven book's gone. Maybe he just decided to throw it out in the end.
It's trash, yeah.
It's in landfill somewhere.
It's
yeah.
garbage. You don't say trash or garbage, actually. You say rubbish.
We
What
say
do you say?
garbage, yeah.
Oh, you do
We
say...
still say garbage.
So, I've been thinking about this, because I kind of remember the Brits,
We
and
say
you're kind of...
trashy. Like a woman can be trashy.
A woman can be trashy, okay. But, hold on.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Let's back it up a second. No. Oh, actually, the hills out there are lower. That's weird.
It's weird. It's like erosion.
Yeah, it is erosion. Yeah, when you're standing here in Myst 3, the mountains are like up here or whatever, the line. Yeah, what happened?
Maybe Atris was just so tense about, thinking about what he'd done to his sons and what he was going to do that he was trying to, like, rub the mountains as stress relief, and eventually they just wore down to nothing.
They just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
No. Because my recollection is that British people, specifically, of whom you're sort of subordinate, they find both the word trash and garbage sort of quaint. Like, they don't really process those as real words. Those are just kind of silly Americanisms.
Well, we have a few Americanisms in Australian English.
In Australia. That's what's interesting,
Yeah.
because to me, I would think that, you know, we have our common source of the British Isles. Like, we kind of share some genetic origin from the British Isles. But at some point, some of us split off and moved to the Americas. Some of us were involuntarily shipped off to Australia. But that common point of evolution would have deviated earlier than whenever Americans invented the terms trash and garbage. So I don't know why Australians would accept either term.
Well, it's weird. Occasionally, like, it might be television or something as well. I remember, well, I don't remember, but I've seen one of our main broadcasters, the 7 Network.
All right,
Sunflash.
Sunflash.
Over to color. All right. Good night, Sunflash Kid.
Good
I
night.
Love you too.
Good
I'm
night.
really joking. I'm teasing. Okay. But 7 Network, when
Can we go back to Serenio while you explain this? Are we done here?
yeah,
Or...
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but the book is behind you. Because there's another linking book in Idris's office. You don't have to go back to Yusha's room.
Oh, okay.
So channel,
That's right.
network, the 7 Network, when Australia first switched to color, the 7 Network would actually have the word color on screen in their station idents, but they spelt it the American way with no U. So,
Are you
it could
talking
be
about
something
from
like
this
that.
angle, Spiper?
You're
'Cause I
saying
can't
that they missed something in Myst 4.
I can't.
You're saying they don't have an attention to detail.
I can't see shit, Captain.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Do I need to do
Yeah,
something
it's
with the pathway?
Yeah, that's right. It's just this island here. Then it's just ocean. You can't see anything else.
Myst 3 is way better.
Well, yeah, obviously. Myst 4 needs a remake. It needs...
No!
It needs... not by Cyan, by people who know what they're doing.
Okay.
Because there's a good game hidden in here. It's just unfortunate that... I think maybe the team weren't up to it just because they didn't have the... Like, Presto came in from the Journeyman series. These guys came in from making the 3D Prince of Persia games.
When you guys think of me redoing the Myst... I've actually thought about redoing the Myst 3 Let's Play.
In proper widescreen?
I mean, possibly that would require overcoming some technical hurdles, but sure, if I did, I would do that, yes. But not for that purpose.
But what would you change? Because it's all pretty seamless anyway.
I was starting to take notes over like the first half of it of like a lot of things I would say differently. I mean, it would not be like old commentary. It would be new commentary, like freshly recorded 40-year-old shady commentary.
With the experience of playing the games after and knowing that it's already peaked.
Possibly, although I don't know if that would affect it much. And also I could, on top of it, also sort of re-release the original one
As one video.
As one video, yeah, I could do that as well. As someone fully in control of that, I could try to... Because I could do the thing that Cyan didn't do, which was to acknowledge the old thing and say, hey, let's also elevate the old thing up as much as possible. But also, here's some new ideas that I also like. I love dualities like that. Actually, I've thought about. I think that's a great thing in many contexts.
Like, yeah, all right, you have the colorized copy, but you also have the original black and white one.
Sure.
Yeah.
But the black and white is actually in like a higher resolution somehow magically. Anyway, what?
So you're talking about black and white and preservation. Cheese probably agrees with me, but you have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is that liking a show like Doctor Who and just not being able to watch the entire series because a lot of the early ones are gone and weren't kept.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm so glad it seems to be less of an issue with computer games, although there are some lost computer games, but nothing super high profile. I can't even name any lost games. It's not to say that they weren't important, I just don't know. I guess you could argue The Crew is a lost game. Well, technically it isn't, because Ubisoft, in theory, has the assets. But if they ditch the assets for The Crew, then it would be a lost game, because no one else will have a copy.
Man, The Crew is actually a pretty pure example of that, because...
Yeah.
You know, I actually rewatched Ross Scott's review of The Crew to see how well it aged, and it's one of those that just ages just so beautifully. And I happened to review it on July 8th, I think, which is like the anniversary of the game. Like I watched a few weeks ago, whenever.
It's a cool looking game. I would have loved to have played it.
And yeah, it's a very average game in all respects, except for something that I think is really important for a player's perspective, which is just really large maps. And that's nice, you know? Doesn't have to be deep. Let's just go drive aimlessly for hours. And that's one of the many perspectives of a game where you can just be like, even if on some academic level the game isn't that great, from a player's perspective, if it's fun, then it's worth it. And that's something that sometimes game creators can miss. That's what makes it worth it. You just made a giant map.
The annoying thing about computer games in this case, and sort of preserving online-only games, is it's not like television where you can record it. So, you know, a lot of television shows were lost, and then it was retrieved from someone's VHS recording. There's no way you're recording The Crew and preserving it that way.
All right, you know what I needed to do on Serenia here? No. No. T went to bed.
I have no idea. Oh.
So we gotta...
You could watch your own video walkthrough.
I don't think I can. Yes, you should, Spiper. We need some help.
Can you get in the voice chat, Spiper, and help guide us, please?
Yeah, you're not a sub, but
I'm sure Shady will give you...
I'll give you privileged status if you want it. I know you well enough. Okay, so it's not out here. I'm not doing like all the passage manipulation stuff. You want me to go into like the society with the people and... I can do that, I think.
Yeah, we know which spirit we're gonna get, don't we, Shady?
I just know I'm not gonna get fire because...
Yeah, we're gonna get the slow ass one, for sure.
Okay. Ice.
You're searching for Yisha. fear she may be in trouble. But we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
All right, we got to get you to the end of the game. We got to give you like an hour and a half to try to beat it or something.
Yeah.
So in here,
Where are all the people at? Where are all the people at?
oh, okay, yeah. We got to do the literal Who meme while nobody's watching. It's such bad acting the way he like stops here. Right here, he just stops.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha.
That's where the emoji was made.
I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing.
Yeah, I remember finding that.
It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
So,
Holy
like,
SMV acting right there.
yeah, sorry with like saying it's bad acting, but the part where he like clearly kind of jump stops and is like, oh, there you are. There's like a, as opposed to like good acting would be able to pull off a thing where you're clearly on the way of doing this thing and then also, shit, you're there. But instead he comes to a jump stop of like, I'm climbing up the stairs and, as opposed to, I'm doing this and, oh, I'm interrupted. It's a very subtle thing, but it's the kind of thing that can make something seem really realistic or clearly acted.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good.
Okay, we just saw this. Can I skip it? Okay.
Friends could get over that gap, but not the stranger, apparently. Can you imagine how much the stranger would struggle in the Prince of Persia world?
Alright, so we want to do this at a reasonable speed. What do we do now? Oh, I remember this is like the old woman or something.
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home?
Outrun.
Just sleep here.
Because we have families too, you know.
He hasn't
And the
taken
ones
over
who are
yet.
still alive sleep in the village.
They spend a lot of time thinking about death, these people. I'm not sure I'd want to live here. I mean, for a start, it looks too cold.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to pull this once. That didn't have any apparent effect. So that's unfortunate. I remember going over here and doing like the little tongue thing.
Game's trying to tell us something shady.
Yeah, it's like a hint. Okay.
No, I'm not here yet, Outrun. Oh, water.
Okay, that looks like the only states here, right? Okay, that looks good. So that finishes. Okay. Some of this music seems worthy to use otherwise, but I can't, so.
Oh yeah, because it's flagged.
Yep. The hell was that for? Does that help me in any way?
I'm so confused, Shady.
All right. Spiper, you are my lifeline before we start going to like walkthroughs and crap.
This game is so frustrating and unmemorable. Myst III's puzzles are very easy to remember, which is a pity because it means it's hard to replay the game. But Myst IV replayability is not that much fun.
It's an
And the
interesting
puzzles aren't that
lesson.
memorable.
It's an interesting
Yeah.
lesson to learn, though. Like, you want to forget, and it's like, well, if you forget it, that means that it sucks.
Yeah.
Not for Spiper, though. We've just flooded it, so I shouldn't have flooded it. Is that what you're telling me? I shouldn't have flooded it? Should I take that back and do something here first and then flood it for a later purpose? Is that what you're saying? So even though I... God, that. If that's the case, that's another bad, unfortunate, stupid thing. I solved the thing. I booped the snoot so that this wouldn't happen. It's like progress is not actually.
The Akinar obviously came out a different way. Oh, this way. Okay.
What?
It's the way Akinar came up. Oh, you put the drawbridge down. Now, yeah, that was up before.
I am pissed off. What was...
Myst 4 had a Dutch version as well, Outrun, but it wasn't dubbed like Myst 3, just subtitled. In fact, with the original release version of Myst 4, if you turn subtitles on, regardless of the language, they were always in Dutch. The English subtitles and the other language subtitles were added in a patch. I don't know why they did it that way.
What the hell is going on? How am I here? This is pissing me off.
So you went over the drawbridge.
Should I not have done that? I can't tell if anything I do is good or not. Because I booped the snoot so that I could...
Spiper, can either Spiper or Kitsune pop in the voice chat? We'll give you privileges and you can actually tell us what we're doing. Because I don't bloody remember and Shady doesn't bloody remember.
It's just pissing me off because I feel like it's...
Oh, here, yeah, I remember here.
I just feel like I booped the snoot to unlock the flooded area, but I'm supposed to not flood it, which was the original state, so I don't get it. Maybe I flipped it in my brain, but...
There's literally no reason why we shouldn't be able to interact with that door, but the game says no.
I thought that's where he comes out.
No. Like, the door should at least be locked or something. I know Outrun, but I just thought it was something worth mentioning. It's kind of weird that... I just remember playing this game originally turning on subtitles and the subtitles just came up in Dutch. And then they released a later patch which actually put the English subtitles in. So you actually have proper closed captioning.
So I don't go further that way, I gotta go in this way?
And the weird thing is, the Japanese version of this game, for some reason, just has no closed captioning at all. Because Myst 3, you could switch the language between English and Japanese, and you could have either English or Japanese subtitles. So you could play it in English with Japanese subtitles if you want. Myst 4, no Japanese subtitles, you only get Japanese dubbing, you can't switch it back to English. Very, 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 very odd. If you want Outrun, I can show you on maybe Discord sometime. Give me a buzz and I can do like a screen share. I can show you the Dutch dub of Myst 3 that way. Like maybe the intro and a little bit of Savidro.
Yeah, I'm in here. Is that good?
Can we actually do anything though? Oh, isn't there like a notch above the door or something, like somewhere to lower the door? I think there's something on the wall.
No? Or what? What do you think? What are you saying?
Spiper, do you know what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to interact with this now?
You never actually need to go. I mean, I guess they're optimized speedrun strats. Isn't that amazing? The streams are memorable, and yet we don't remember what to do.
Yeah.
Do you realize how funny that is? Maybe Outrun. Doesn't matter. Nobody remembers the game.
That was 5 years ago, Outrun.
I've been drinking for 9.5 hours. I've literally never played this game offline. I don't know this shit. So I'm supposed to like, do I empty the, when I empty the water out, I can't tell if that's progress or not. When I,
You know what, Shady? The worst part isn't the fact that the puzzles aren't even memorable. It's the fact that, I don't know about you, but I'm just feeling like I'm not invested in this game at all. So it's like, I don't care.
kind of like, I feel like I can dunk the pot in the water. I can close the door. I'm only invested because you said you suddenly dropped this fucking bomb on me that we gotta leave in a couple hours.
Yeah, sorry, Shady.
And I can just dump the water out again. Or I can close the door and then put it in and raise the water level that way.
I can. Do you want me to answer first, Outrun's question, or do you want to go first, Shady?
No, I don't know. You go ahead.
Well, for me, the thing about Myst IV is that I like the fact it was ambitious, and they clearly had. I think the game has a lot of great ideas, but it was very rushed and very underpolished, and it's almost like death by 1,000 paper cuts. So it could have been good, but it just wasn't. That pisses me off. It's completely different to Myst V, where they weren't ambitious and they clearly were trying to do something simple. They succeeded at that and had a very polished experience, but it wasn't exciting for that reason, just because, like, okay, what are you trying to do here that's new? It just feels like a bog standard adventure game that's in the Myst universe.
Okay. So we can't do anything useful here? I don't know. I remember when Cirrus walks out of the door. Apparently he doesn't or something.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the Protectors have gone home.
I don't know what a memory chamber is. I don't remember what a memory chamber is. The stream is falling
Yisha
apart.
jump scare, but I don't remember where it is. I just remember that's where the Yisha jump scare is.
I think I remember where that is. What? I don't remember this at all.
We did see it earlier, Shady. It was up, and then Akana lowered it. Now we can get back from here to the Stone Forest, which isn't as cool as the Stone Forest from Selenitic, by the way.
What? What is this? I don't remember any of this. We just skip this part and just hand it over to Moss to do the end of the game and just sign off on it.
I'll be right back, Shady.
We might just have to do that. I don't know. We didn't do the other thing.
We should try at least going to the memory chamber. We'll give it another.
What the fuck is
half
the
hour or
memory
so.
chamber? I thought we...
That thing.
I was over there and nothing happened. I thought. Or no, I didn't go this way. Okay, this. Whatever.
There he is.
Hi.
Oh, vandalism.
Yeah. I was prepared this
there
time.
we go.
Did you see how shocked I was? This is my shocked face.
This part looks like Adana.
What are you eating?
Sorry, I'll mute.
No.
I've just got chocolate. It's alright.
I was actually gonna guess caramel, caramel, whatever.
It might have been, yeah. Cadbury
You ne-
Roses is what it's called. This looks like it's strawberry because it's pink. A very warm pink, which is good. Then eventually it just goes back to again. Just for nostalgia reasons.
Oh man. Okay. So I need to be in here or what?
I don't think until later.
Well, what the fuck? You told me to go into the blue memory chamber or some shit.
No, I think what he meant was just that once you've seen that cutscene of Sirius blowing up that machine, then you go back to the door and then he'll open it.
Okay.
What happened? This is terrible.
This is so not good.
Maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes. Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha.
You could run into the room and shout boo, that would be more exciting. I like your glass, by the way, Shady.
Literally, how much exact time do you have, Moss, before, like, we gotta shut this whole operation down?
Probably like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay. We gotta use all of it.
Yeah.
I really want to pass the baton to you soon. Okay. Yeah, these weirdos. I'll be back.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
You're in my personal space, lady.
Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
You still here, Matthew? We haven't heard you talk the whole stream. Yep, Just be patient, lady. Just takes time for boats to get across the water. No. You're just pissing people off now. I should just push you in the water, shouldn't I?
All right. What are you doing next?
Going to the Hall of Praying or whatever it is, up in the big stone building that's over the intersection.
The Hall of Praying or whatever it is. That's what I'm here
There's
for.
content on the internet, yeah.
Yeah. I just don't understand. I feel like we should have at least twice as many views as we do. We have good content. We just don't have the reach.
Yeah. You need a deeper voice, Shane. You need to artificially deepen.
I need to do a
your voice on
pirate.
screen, then people-
I need to do the pirate software
Yeah.
thing.
Do not be afraid.
You just called out my voice for being
My
high.
sisters and I can speak with you now.
It's not high. It's not high. It's just not unnaturally deep.
So while you were experiencing this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm, a world in which
Like this
our
woman?
ancestors have great power.
A world in
which
which we call Dream.
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 We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense.
He has a good voice.
We think it's because the message is intended
Better than pirate software for
you.
sure.
This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide.
Damn it.
Normally,
Sucks. My
finding
voice
the
sucks.
guide best suited
Maybe
to
when
your
20 years my
No.
voice will be better.
takes time.
No, it's fine.
But we have decided to help by
People
examining
take
the
pirate
weave
software
of your
seriously
past
because he has a deep
actions.
voice.
But he doesn't
Even when
actually
he
have a
uses
deep voice.
Yeah.
Place your hand
Even when
on
he
the
uses
quill.
a switch case to evaluate a boolean.
It will allow us to know.
And he clearly
which
doesn't know what a
guide
boolean
you
is.
must seek.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
That confused me at first because, you know, I teach programming and I was looking at it and just thinking, what the hell is he trying to do?
Yeah.
It's one of the most frustrating things about teaching programming is that when you get given good code, you can tell what they're doing normally, like what a student's doing. But if they write phenomenally bad code, it's sometimes hard to just figure out exactly what they're trying to do.
Man, I would love for somebody someday to review my mastermind solver code that I wrote, but I wrote it in 2019, which is just like getting further away from me over time. I don't even know what I was doing then, but I think it was like pretty solid code. The problem with it, it was written in like a recursive fashion, even though now I'm thinking it should be written in like a more state-driven way. But I think there were also some other smart things that it did, but I just wish I haven't had literally a second pair of eyes on it ever. So it would be nice someday if it could at least get that. Like, it got a lot of shit done for not having even a second pair of eyes. Alright, yeah, that's the water. That's the boring one. That's the one in the middle, right?
A child of water, or so the weave shows. You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you. You are confident in your ability to succeed, but willing to seek
She
help
looks like
when answers
Crichton.
seem elusive.
That's exactly what I
You
did!
need a water guide to accompany you.
I asked people what the fuck is going on.
And seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit.
Sir,
The
you must
marking out
choose
there
the
in you
water
will draw his
guide.
attention. Be
Well,
carrying
I'm
the
gonna
offering
go
that
do
most
some
pleases his
ironing.
senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Can I like get to the part where we start the spherical color puzzle, and then can you do that, Moss, on your end with your saves?
Spherical puzzle.
Right, where you're
thought-
looking around.
There's
Do you have a
issues
save
with
there?
that, Shady. I do. 2 issues with that. The version of Myst IV I have has a delay on the mouse. It's going to make that puzzle a pain. Second of all, I'm colorblind and can't tell the difference between the cyan and white spirits.
Dude, I'm drunk, so you're not the only one who's handicapped here.
Yeah. I say we just, how about, because the dream puzzle's such a pain in the ass, I load up the save from after the dream puzzle and we go from there, so we don't have to worry about the dream puzzle.
We could, if it's that bad, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
are we
We'll
giving
go
up before
into
we?
the dream puzzle.
Are we giving up before we start though? That's the part that kind of bothers me.
It's the dream puzzle, Shady. It's a really phenomenally annoying puzzle. And you get to the other side and you don't think, well, I feel so accomplished. You feel like, wow, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm glad it's over.
It's like, I know, cleaning your gutters. You don't feel fulfilled after cleaning your gutters.
That is true.
You feel glad that your house isn't going to fill up with water or whatever.
Okay, so I think I need to do stuff, but we have to qualify to start the dream puzzle. What do we need to do?
So we gotta give an offering to that spirit. So I think we get a bubble, and then we gotta click on the water spirit when we come across it in the jungle, in the forest. Stone thing.
Oh, so we don't do all this crap over here with all the mechanisms and stuff.
That might come later.
Oh, that's later. Okay.
I think this stream's probably gonna get flagged because of the music.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a bubble. What do I do?
You need to walk around and click on the water spirit when the water spirit appears.
Is it on this node or?
Just walk around until you find it. It will appear briefly, then you have to click on it quickly. Bubbles are so cool. And Myst V obviously ran with the bubbles. That was a good thing to carry over from Myst IV.
Is there a spirit nearby? So if I move the mouse too fast, it goes away, huh? So wait, is it at a reliable location that I can find, identify, say, you are here, stay here, let me bring something to you? Such crap.
This world's a massive ass here.
I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Yeah, it's good spelling for R, Shady.
Yep. Okay, so we gotta find the massive arse, and then we're gonna like take a bubble to it, and because it will reliably be here every time. That looks like a spot where a water spirit could be. Yeah. Oh, look what I
It's the wind
found.
spirit.
Yeah. Awesome. Fantastic. Get out of here. Oh, there
See,
it
there's
is.
the water spirit. Yeah.
Okay. So then I can...
Oh, good thinking, Shady. Abuse the game. This game deserves to be abused.
Yeah, the game is abusing me first.
Yeah. I don't know which is worse, this game or Blueprints.
In different ways.
Yeah.
I've decided that Blueprints is a good strategy game, but a shit puzzle game.
Yeah.
What? How long can I carry a bubble?
I think you just moved the cursor too fast, that was all.
Really? Did I? I didn't think I moved the
Yeah.
cursor fast at all.
Oh, the game says otherwise, and the game's defined arbitrary case.
I'm just clarifying that's the rule, okay? Do I go the other way? Maybe I should go this way?
Maybe.
What happened? What did I do?
You wanted to skip forward, Shady?
How do I skip forward?
No, we skip forward. We just show the dream sequence on my computer, or like the beginning of the dream sequence on my computer, and then.
Twice. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Is it a time thing?
I have got my save up from just after the spirit is given the offering, so if you get too frustrated, we can just go over to my one.
Okay. That's starting to feel like a timing thing rather than a...
God, this mouse is annoying.
go, you...
There we go. That's the way.
So now what do? I go back?
Go back to the Hall of Prey.
So does that start the dream sequence?
Yeah,
or
that
something?
leads into the dream sequence. Yeah.
10:20. Okay. Actually, if we should probably hard limit a 12-hour stream, so like an hour and a half. You think we can beat the game in an hour and a half? I think we can, considering. Do you believe?
Well, we might skip forward a little bit so I can do the lights puzzle.
Okay. It didn't work?
Oh, bollocks. We can just go over to my save, Shady, if you want.
Now, no, I've got a grudge now. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? It's like I didn't do anything. Okay, is moving the cursor a hazard or not? That's the first thing I need to know.
It's a hazard.
I'm trying to move,
hazard, yeah.
not.
Oh.
What do you mean it didn't work? It was right on it. How does that not work? What is why? Why? Tell me why that did that. Tell me why that did that. What are we talking about? What? What? Okay, fuck this bubble. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many nodes? 1, 2. Am I crossing the bridge? Where am I going? I'm not crossing the bridge. So it shows it, and then I gotta.
There we go.
Go! Some fucking choice words. What I want to type in here, I don't think is acceptable. All right.
I'm pissed.
Okay. I'm pissed. All right. I'll just leave it at
That's not how
that.
you smell pissed. P-Y-S-T, Shady. That doesn't matter.
I thought you were telling me something about Australians or something.
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
But at least pissed had John Goodman.
Are you saying pissed is better than Myst IV?
Well, not necessarily, but
You
John
just
Goodman
made a
was
case. You just made a case.
Yeah. Do we know absolutely sure, for absolute certain, that the narrator on King's Quest V was not John Goodman? Because it sounds just like him. Maybe he was using a pseudonym.
Art, whatever.
Yeah.
I like how I don't remember Art, but I don't remember anything. I don't know a single letter of his last name. Is this where I'm going, or where am I going?
I don't know what's going on. They should be here to tell you to go to the Dream Chamber or something. I think you go to the, yeah, where that big stone block is. Yeah. The stone blade that you lie on.
Oh, like over here?
Something like that, yeah.
This is so not good. Have we seen that scene yet?
Not in this game, no.
This is so not good.
There we go.
I'm not sure how we'll be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to repair it.
Put a ticket in, make a living gang!
Maybe. There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Why is the camera like that? Oh, that is not good compositing. That does not look convincing. We've gone from the scribe in the maglev to this.
At least it is still live actors. What do you want? What do you want,
Yeah.
Moss?
Just for them to not look like they've been pasted in for like the lights and the shadows to match up.
There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside a chamber can get deadly when that happens.
She talks like a teenager.
Yeah. She probably is one. I don't know. Whoop. Wait, we're supposed to be in here?
We got
Up
some
the
stairs, I think, outside. I think we go around the outside and that's...
That's stupid. I guess I guess I created my own moment that can't be beat. Stupid jump scare.
Time seems to be against us.
Yep.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
there is
I'm gonna
little I
go
can say to
2
prepare
hours.
you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know.
Oh, you don't know what your spirit guide's
Lie
pronouns
down.
are.
Wait a minute. We got plenty of time, right?
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there.
Ah.
Are you ready? Then gaze on
This
the
feels like
eyes
surgery.
high above you, and
Yeah.
let your journey begin.
Draw the blinds. We can shut out the night.
Can you hear my phone?
Roll up the blankets. Pull the blankets up tight. And there are angels on our curtains. They keep the outside.
It's interesting. I find it interesting that no matter how drunk you get, like your perfect pitch is not affected at all.
Lions on our curtains. They lick their wounds. They lick their doubt. We watch it float away. With all the memories of the
Oh, you can't hear it? Can't hear this? Sounds loud to me, but okay. No?
Sounds good.
No? Okay.
It sounds good.
Like, you have to understand, whenever I hear a melody, like, I kind of see it in my head kind of dancing around the piano like that.
Not what you expected, is it, traveler?
We got time, right?
You're here because you want to find the
A little
answer
bit
to
more.
something that
We got 3 major puzzles to do in the next hour.
Wouldn't dreams seem dark and mysterious at first?
But it's all logic.
Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me. So I I shall light this darkness for you and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors.
A good setup for a really crappy puzzle.
Yeah.
He is not an ancestor.
I wonder if the speedrunners actually have the optimized solution for this, because I know they did it for Quern. There's a Quern puzzle that they have they think they have optimized, but I analyzed it and I had a faster solution and they don't know it. Oh, shush.
Is often visited by
If you tell them, then they might find it.
Inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here.
By rule of the game, can they skip it? I don't know this game well enough.
Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Because there's glitch stuff, which I've already ranted about that enough, which I don't respect glitches. If you use glitches, I don't respect you. Like, that's fun, that's cool, whatever, but that's not interesting to me. Okay, if it's
technically legal if a speedrun glitch, like if there's a glitch in a game that gets patched out, can that legally be used in speedrun?
That's funny, actually. I didn't actually work out the logic if it's actually not necessary in the logic. I thought you had to do this to unlock something else elsewhere. If it doesn't require it, that's weird, but okay. I don't know.
I know in the original Riddle of the Sphinx, there was apparently a door. If you clicked on it at just the right angle, you could go through it even though it was locked. And then it got, I think, patched out later on.
I sense the
so I wonder if technically you'd still be allowed to use the original release for speedruns.
How odd. She resembles an ancestor.
God damn, I thought we were done with this cutscene.
Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely.
I still remember having to delete Christopher Griner's comment that this is Yisha.
This is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors are willing to shape dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try it. I should be silent until you succeed.
Oh,
but should
so
you grow
bright.
too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet.
Be glad it doesn't have
I will then
HDR.
send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
All right. What? Calvin, come here. You big guy.
Actually, yeah, I should probably feed my dog before I start on the puzzle.
Calvin came up here to see us. All right. I thought you grabbed the... Oh. Why did it reset?
I have no idea. I wonder if they changed this puzzle in the Xbox version, because this seems like it would be even more tedious completing this with the controller.
When it goes wah 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 wah, what does that mean? Is it taking back all of my progress?
I don't know.
What's the goal? Turn them all
To make all of them white.
all of them white.
The cyan and the white spirits look so similar to me. Arm. You're actually doing okay, Shady.
I think so.
Well done. I'm so glad I'm not having to do this with my 1 second mouse delay.
Seems like red is the least desirable color. Ah! I wish I could look around without the consequences of looking around.
I wonder how this puzzle would work in VR.
Stop doing that! Why? What is that illegal move that they hate where they just like fuck your whole puzzle up? Calvin, what are you doing?
Come in the
Big
voice
boy.
chat, Lauren. It's just us, Shady and I and Matthew. And Matthew's not saying anything.
Yeah, I think he just likes the I think he likes
like seeing the Discord stream, yeah.
Yeah, the Discord stream, which I mean, what do you want me to do? Like go and hit Why would I fuck up the You don't like me going back and forth? Fine! But what am I supposed to do when I'm on a fucking dead end? Like
Good news, Shady. I bought a little bit more time.
Can I look around and find out where the other... No.
Yeah, I know, but if it's just Shady and I, it's less fun. This puzzle almost redeemed itself. And then it's like, no, actually I do suck. Oh, the cyan's so hard to see against the white.
You'd expect some level of mathematics behind it, but, like, not really, because...
It's Myst IV.
Okay, let's go with that.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors.
Fuck off, game!
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Alright, I need to spring cap this. There's my clue.
Okay.
The answer has been seen. There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler, until we journey together again.
Ugh. Is that random, or is that always the same? Can I give you my save, or do you need... Do I have to continue on my save, or how does that work?
Well, we're not up to the part where I got stuck yet, so do you want to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Because that part is the same. It's the part on Spire which randomizers.
So that part that we saw in that little cutscene is not the randomized.
Is what I saw. Yeah.
That's not randomized, and that's why. I guess that makes sense. Why stupid speedrunners don't have to do the actual difficult parts of the game.
You've returned. I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream, but you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors
What else
have
can you
shown us
count
has
on?
already come true.
Hope is evil.
The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
Well, hope based on inaction is evil. Hope based on action, not so much.
I wish there was another way.
Well, here's the action. She's gonna close the door on me.
Fell onto you. Good luck.
I was wondering what that screenshot from my save file was. It's a door. Okay.
The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you.
So what?
Good luck.
So what?
Bye. All right. She popped out of that can like a fucking Jack in the Box. It looks so weird to me. Okay.
The game obviously is taking the piss out of her. What do you want, darling? I fed you and you don't want to go outside. You just want company. Look here. There's your pet. Okay.
All right. What are we doing? Okay.
What's the next step, Spiper, before, up until the puzzle where we go underwater and there's those lights that dream, which I'm solving.
My body
we need to
is
get
ready.
Up to that point.
We just need to drain
up to
the
that point.
lake or whatever. Right? No? Yes?
Something like that. I think so, yeah. And then we can get the, we can take the elevator down and then we can go downstairs to that puzzle.
It's always such an embarrassment when I rage, but I think you guys take me serious. I appreciate that. I didn't rage too bad though, did I?
Not as bad as on Blueprint's last Hangout. That was actually quite unnerving.
I feel that was justified though. Fuck that game.
It was justified, but it was uncomfortable. To be honest.
Fuck that game. Well, if it's not personal, why is it uncomfortable?
Just because it's not nice seeing you angry, Shady.
Okay.
You were all red and veiny. It was unnerving.
I was red and veiny. I think I am going to return to that game, but only as a strategy game and not a puzzle game, because that's where I think it fails.
Nah, Shady. Screw Blueprints.
Wait, this is a completely different area than I thought I was in. That was a fucking warp. What happened? How am I out here? Susie! Well, she left, I guess. Oh no.
More bad compositing.
That was good.
It's you.
That part.
Yeah.
Thank God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created.
And what's changed?
Stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar's terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Isha away from him while you're gone.
Yeah, go back inside.
Go.
Whatever you were doing, stop it.
Go! Before it's too late.
Did you talk earlier in the stream about how technically the new Myst ruined Myst IV's canon because the Crystal Viewer is no longer a part of the new Myst canon that Cyan's created?
I think it came up in the discussion.
Yeah. All right, that's good. It's been covered.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's where I start going. I think I'm a casual Myst fan. That's the controversy. Am I a casual Myst fan or am I hardcore because I keep coming back to it? The problem is I keep coming back to Myst and yet I never absorb any of it. That's my problem.
I thought I was hardcore, but I can't remember any of these puzzles.
That's the thing. I've been surprised. T doesn't remember nearly as well as I thought either. And it's like, oh, I think it's a you problem, meaning the game. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is if I dip this bucket in the water and just grab some quantity of water out of it, and then if I
remember what to do, Shady. Should I say?
is that like if I lift some water out of it, is that I mean I don't know anything else I could do.
It has to do with the yeah, the water needs to be routed array. I think of the Stone Forest. Then you can go down in this. You can go down the stairs and that.
Okay, I don't see it here yet, so that's not all of it.
I think if you look down here, you can see there's some stairs there. I think those are the stairs you need to go down.
Okay, do I need
to... You need to remove the water.
I thought I just did. It's in there, right?
No, because you need to go down in that. So
what do you mean?
You haven't, you need to get the water away from here using the other equipment on the island.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, God. Huh? A contradictory Shady. Anyway, if we go up here...
No, I thought that's how you did it. I thought you gathered water out of the pod and you just... Okay. There's more than that? Okay.
One of them was damaged by Cirrus because he bashed it with a rock because he is a vandal.
Okay.
But we still got another couple of hours.
Okay.
Yeah, if you love long streams, then Shady Paradox is the streamer for you.
Do the harvester water after... Do I need to go back and undo what I just did in order to win? Radio silence. Hello? Are there people here? What's happening?
I'm here, Shady, but I cannot remember the exact ordering of things. I am sorry. So I think the harvester is the water thing that's serious damage that's in this forest.
Okay. Okay, I remember this thing.
Is this the harvester fantasy dreamer?
This is I thought the thing I was just doing was the higher I don't know.
Okay, so here
Stupid
first is
words.
fine. Yeah.
What's a
You
harvester?
start here. I don't know. It harvests things. Anyway, fantasy dreamer. Can we start with this? This is a diverter.
Okay. Stupid ass fucking blue hand. Look at this fucking guy. Just tapping. Okay.
Do we have to move the handle here? Don't go down yet, Shady.
Oh, I thought there was something on the other
What
side
did I just
too.
say? Oh, all right.
I'm not leaving this area, but there's something over here too that I need to understand. Like, what is
Oh yeah,
this?
that's a water door.
Okay. So that's what I need to close?
Maybe. If you zoom in on there, then you can see what Cirrus did. Oh, maybe you already watched it. Is this the dream thing where you see Cirrus smashing it with a rock?
I think that was the screenshot when I was ranting about stop killing games.
Oh yeah. But I think if you stand where you were before, you can drag the thing in and out.
Okay. Okay, how do I close the gate here?
What happens if you drag? Go one screen over towards the ladder.
And then this little
But not down
other...
the ladder. Yeah, turn around and see what happens if you tug the handle. The one,
Fuck.
go down, Shady.
You're talking about that handle, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was it, and instead it showed it.
No,
Oh, that.
Ah, that moves it on and off. Sorry, Shady. Sorry, talking rubbish. Never mind.
Yeah, I was clicking that or something. I don't know. No, we don't want to open it. We want to close it. Right?
Yeah. Can we try closing it?
How do we close it?
Maybe it's because we got the set switch in the wrong position. Maybe if we flip that wheel over, shut. Apparently it's already correct. Alright. So I guess we're...
This is correct, even though visually it doesn't give us the confirmation. What a shit game, dude. I don't feel sorry for this game at all. This is embarrassing.
These guys should have stuck to Prince of Persia.
There's some abstract gate outside of our visuals that closed, and therefore this is right? Is that what you're telling me? Not the literal gate I see in front of me that's clearly open, that's clearly allowing water to rush through here, that apparently is not what we want because I guess water is bad, even though I was never told water is bad?
You better push on, Shady.
This this deal gets worse all the time. What is that? What is that meme? Robot chicken? I never have enough soundboard buttons.
I just remember, oh, it must be my keys.
Spiper, you need to make like a Let's Play for Myst 4. You need to make one like I did for Myst 3. You can do it. I don't want to watch Sven Groot.
Yeah, he's Dutch.
I don't. That's not the problem.
You just don't like his content?
I just didn't.
Oh, you don't want him to contaminate your ideas.
No. No, those are two separate issues. I'm not him and he's not me. We're not. I didn't like being conflated. I think that's over now. We're clearly not the same. But then beyond that, I also don't want to watch his stuff. I think that somebody could make something that's actually like clear.
Just imagine if we pulled up his walkthrough right now and used that as a reference.
Yeah, we could, but fuck that. We're using Spiper as a reference.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean? What are we talking about? We're below the platform we're standing on. There's nothing to fucking do here. What are you talking about?
Look down below the ladder, Shady. Go down a little bit, and then look between the ladders. See, there's your door that's been talked about.
Right here?
Yep, see, the water's not coming through. See, look, there's a door. There's water on the one side and no water on the other. That's what Spiper's talking about.
And that matters while this doesn't?
I know, it's stupid.
No. No. What?
Oh.
I'm going to have to split the stream in two because of this shit.
Look, it looks like the bridge is in Channel Wars. Nostalgia, Shady.
Okay, fine. But there's another one before we... I can't wait to hand the reins over to Moss, but we can't do that yet. There's one more bridge we got to deal with, right?
Yep,
Is it this? Is it this one?
Yeah.
What is this?
All right, is that right, Spiper?
It didn't do anything. You know, when you have obvious controls that move things around, nothing happens. It has to be the thing where, like, something in the corner moves around in like a... See, now the little switch does this. And now, you see that little detail in the corner there? That's the thing you want, not the big obvious wheel in the center. Fucking hell.
God, this is almost as bad as Seventh Guest.
This is worse than the Seventh Guest, dude. This is worse than fill in the blank game you can think of.
This is worse than Life is Strange.
You raise a good point. That is... We are in Life is Strange territory. Oh, no. What are we doing? Why are we acting like we're better than those guys when we're not?
You gotta raise both of the raise the right one, Shady. Apparently. I wonder how they did that. I wonder if they physically modeled that prop so that the actor could whack it. He's not having any luck. They didn't show the part where he actually broke it. Just the part where he was struggling.
Okay. So we need to, like, open a gate over here that we can't see. Sure, I guess. Where the fuck is it? It won't tell me. Fine, it's a puzzle to be just so abstract and distant and hidden or something. Okay, fine, I'll bite. Tell me where it is.
Is the gate on the right? Is the gate on the right definitely open, Spiper? Sounds like the Seventh Guest.
I just did. Do I turn it back?
Yeah.
So I should never have turned it? Or what are you saying?
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. Now that gate's open.
Wasn't that the original state?
I don't know. I think you fiddled with it earlier, maybe. But apparently that's what you're supposed to do according to Spiper.
By the way, where's Akinar's hidden journal up here somewhere?
It's in a crate.
It's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Let's find it. We don't have to read it, but let's find it. Such bullshit, dude. What? Is it here? No. No, this is another one of those, like, important looking red herrings. Because
I think
lore.
that's where one of the other spirits will show up if you play the game a different way. Like, I think the fire spirit shows up there.
I'm sorry. I don't know where the overlapping rivers are because I thought they intersect in like 4 different places. How many nodes away is it from this stupid ass well? See, this looks like overlapping rivers to me. There's 2 of them now. Because this, whatever's going on back there, which I can't see because this is not a 3D game.
Come onto the voice chat, Spiper. Spiper. Okay. Spiper's telling you. Overlapping rivers. So how do we get to the crate from here? Do we? I think we have to go back, maybe. Go back the way we came. No, the other way we came.
Fuck. What?
Yeah, that way. No, yeah, back over the bridge.
That's one bridge. There's another bridge. Near. Okay, I don't know.
And then over this bridge. Okay, I think we go down that path now. Not that path, the other path. Alright, we click. I think this is it. Or not. Maybe it's the other way. Go back and we'll try the other part. Oh yeah, maybe, no, yeah. Yeah. I think that's the way we went before. Alright, go back. Okay. I don't know where it is.
What are the, I don't know, overlapping rivers? What the hell? How do rivers overlap? If they overlap, they're the same river now.
Let's see if I can find it on my save. My cheap ass wine port of Myst IV that Cyan did. Okay, I found the journal.
Okay.
All right, so there's like a big overhanging branch. Okay. Okay. Yep. Now wait here, Shady. Hang on. Now turn around. Look up. Now down that left-hand path. Now, yep. Go forward. Now turn to the left. There we go.
I think I found this by myself
Let's
before.
work together, he says. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
That's a stupid phrase. I'm pretty sure Akinar can throw Cirrus pretty far.
Well, maybe that means he does trust him.
That maybe means he's just trust him, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Spiper. Yeah.
Is there anything we need to...
Is this the same handwriting as he used in the original Myst? In the won't pay your taxes note. Regards,
All I
Akinar.
did was mention taking the stone, and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his...
You'll screw up
and he tried to
everything.
lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
Alright, that was the important information. Okay. Where are we going now?
All right, Spiper, where's the next? Do we go to the one which had the snake now? Like the slug snake thing?
What's a slug snake? What are you talking about?
The brush hit the head, so it goes away from Haven. Yeah, this way. Yeah, this way. Yep.
I thought I did that one.
Well, maybe you did, but we'll just have to make sure it's set in the correct spot.
God, I would be so pissed off if that was not, because that was something I was looking at. I was like, come on, like, what did I do? And everyone's just like, radio silence.
Yeah, in my case, Shady, the radio silence was because I didn't know. As for everyone else, maybe they were busy. Anyway. Alright, is this correctly set, Spiper? I think it might need to be the other way, but we'll wait for Spiper to confirm.
I mean, I unlocked it and then turned it away so I could turn it back to the original configuration, I guess.
I guess it's fine then.
Not presently. Okay, let's turn it back the way it was when we started the fucking game. Okay, that's progress. Fine. I guess. Somehow. Logically. I don't know. I am sure that I did the thing here and turned it.
I think that was to unflood the memory chamber, Shady. So it was useful, but now it needs to be turned back.
It's so... You realize how much that just, like, hits me as just, like... Oh, no, the whole thing where you did a whole age to learn the code to unlock the thing to start it. No, it's wrong. You should just, like, put it in the original state. You realize how infuriating that is to hear. Like, that, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Right?
What Spiper said. Okay. Can you just sit mode back to the Lincoln site?
I thought I did. Which one's the linking site?
The middle one.
The middle one is the linking site?
Yep, there you go.
What a horrible game. Okay. Fuck your bubbles. Where am I going?
Spiper, where are we going? Alright, well, we can see a water wheel there, so... No, not this way, Shay. That's back the way you came.
I know, but I didn't see the water wheel when you said you could see it, so I gotta look back and try to figure out what the hell you saw when I didn't see shit. What do you... I don't see a water wheel.
Look left, Shady. Actually, no, go one... Yeah, there you go.
There are 3 spots. There are 3 positions. I don't even know if I want water or I don't know if I'm trying to gather water or divert water. I don't even know. I don't care anymore.
What's the answer, Spiper? Alright, then we're fine. We've diverted it to the right. So, can we zip mode just back to the harvester, Spiper?
This is way worse than I remember.
Yeah.
I thought it was annoying, but this is just ridiculous. Is it in here? Is this where I need to go?
It's not. No. You go up. You need to go down past the hand.
Past the hand? What does that even mean?
Oh, sorry. You have to go up and around. I didn't realize you could go around this way. All right. So go up the stairs. Oh, sorry, it looks like you do have to go. Wait a minute. How does this work, Spiper? Drawbridge from the forest? Oh, bollocks. Just use zip mode, Shady. We'll get to the drawbridge. It's fine.
I thought it was a thing down here where, like, you go through here. But I guess it's flooded now.
It's flooded now, so yeah.
Wait. What is this?
Wait, what happens in... Yeah, what about the head?
There are more than there's more than 3 zip spots, and yet they put like this. I didn't know we had more than 3 spots, but there's like these hidden arrows. Just show all 5. Just put them over here.
All right. Yep, this is it.
I didn't know that they had a scrollable zip mode. It already scooped it out. This is unbelievable. I don't want to play anymore.
Don't worry, Shady. We're nearly there. We just need to get inside this and go down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you just go down the stairs. All right, Shady. We're at the point.
Do you have a save right here where you can do like the colors?
Yeah, I do. Hang on, how'd you get through the door again? I've forgotten. Is it the wheel?
Oh, you have to like...
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Where's the colors? Is that... Oh, wait. Just Yeah, turn this. And then I think the room unfloods. Yeah, then you can go in. Then, all right. So am I using your save or am I continuing with mine? That's the
No, you
question.
can continue with your save.
All right.
But I just want to know how to open this door. I want to get to the puzzle.
I think you just click through the... Does that door open now? Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Alright. I'll get it up, Shady.
Did this make logical sense one day? Or is it just like explore every combination of bullshit? Like, I already gathered water and I removed as much water as could be removed. But sure, let's pour out the water. Why not? I guess. Is that logical? No, but it's a combination thing. I don't know. Fucking do a thing. Why are you here, you stupid circle?
Let me check.
Oh, hold on. That opens it or something?
Yeah, I think you have to... Yeah, you hold the water and then up. And I think that maybe opens the door. My door's open! Why is it open? So, have you got water in the
No,
harvester, then lifted it up?
I don't think I've maximized it, no. All right. What? Huh?
I think you didn't go down the stairs. All right, let me check what position the harvest is in on my save game. All right, so the harvest is up, and the water is definitely lower. So I'm thinking. All right, so the harvester is up, and it's full of water. So have the harvester collect water, then lift it up, and then that should.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right, let me do my screen share.
You have the same colors or whatever?
Yep. All right.
All
I'm
right.
ready to yeah.
We are 11 and a half hours in the stream. I'm going to have to break it up into two, which is not the worst thing. It's just annoying. Because bullshit Myst 4 being bullshit. Okay. So I guess I'll save it and then just hand it off to you finally. All right, everyone. Good night. No. We're not leaving. Okay, we're gonna do this other thing. Okay, so you are okay. Let me close my thing. If I load this, whoops. Whoa. Okay.
Are we good, Shady? Can I go?
No, you absolutely cannot go. Why is that not nearly as full screen as it should be?
All right. I'll wait for you to hear. I'll wait to hear. You still here, Lauren? I can't actually see the chat anymore. Sorry. I probably won't look at the chat just to avoid spoilers. I'll just rely on what Shady relays to me.
I will get one more drink. I know it's almost 4 in the morning here, but I need to
All right.
finally fucking relax for once.
Okay. Now the pressure's on me, but that's all right.
Yes.
I'm happy to share it. I'm happy to share the load, Shady.
So, I think everybody can see that. What the hell? You're on Spire for some reason. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I've got the combo here. I want to show everyone
Oh.
my combo.
Oh, I have a better combo because it doesn't have any yellows or greens. Damn it. I wish I could get... Can I just give you my save? Can you use that or no?
Probably. It might take time though, because you'll have to send it across. I mean, do you want to do that? It's up to you.
Do you know how to do that or?
Well, there's a saves folder in the Myst 4 directory.
Yeah, can I just
You can
send that?
across. Yeah. All right, hang on. I'll stop sharing then. All right, am I gone? I'm not sharing any more, Shady, am I? All right, that's good.
Okay, let's see here.
Show package contents. Shared support. Swore revelation. Oh wait, no, that's not. Hang on, where is this?
That's my whole save folder, whatever that is. I don't know if that does good to you. I don't know.
All right, just give me a second here. I'll sort it out.
I think you can watch me patiently walk through the water stuff on an earlier stream, Spiper. That is not something I feel like doing right now.
Wait, what's it doing that for? Hang on. Continue to download. I tried dragging it and it copied a vector of the icon. So hang on.
You can take your own save folder and just like set that aside. You can move that to another spot and use this save folder and
Yeah.
just see what
Don't
happens.
worry, Shady. I'm on it.
And just see if that works. I can't guarantee that'll actually work, but
All right, extract. Okay. 1 second. All right, let's get back out of this. So copy your save folder in. I just need to check Wait, what? Hang on. One moment. Huh? One moment. I'll be right there. Hang on.
that's why Myst 3 hangouts are so much better. They're just so chill. We just walk through. We can step through the ages and talk about whatever.
Shady, the save folder you sent me doesn't have anything in it. It just has the default files. I think you sent me the wrong folder.
Okay. I mean, it literally is the save folder. What is that not?
Because it doesn't actually have any of the save files in here. It just
Then where are the save folders?
Journal.
Where are the save files?
I think maybe it's a separate install.
What do you mean a separate install? I've literally only gotten this one today. What are you talking about?
I don't know. The save files are not here. It's all right. I'll just use mine. Sorry, Shady, but I've looked. The folder is empty.
GOG Galaxy Games Myst 4 save? I sent you the entire contents of that folder.
Well, show me what's in that folder, Shady. Just send me a screen cap.
Journal options.m40 and default.m4s. I don't know if they collapse them all into one of those other files or what.
Yeah, the other save files should be in there, but they're not.
They're separate files? What's the file extension?
M4S.
There's default.m4s. That is all I see in there.
Yeah, see, in mine, I've got all these, and then I've got my save games. So let's just do my save, Shady. It's fine.
I can search my entire PC for literally every single file on it that is something extension.m4s. I don't
do that.
I don't know what to tell you, dude, but like this is some of that magical bullshit that modern computers do where they really try to hide everything from you. I don't understand.
Yeah. It might have something to do with like cloud saving or something as well.
Yeah, I don't
cloud
know
saves
it. I don't like it. I don't understand why programmers put up with this shit. But I will tell you that GOG, if that does that, then GOG is not actually as detached as it says it is. If it's like siphoning off your save files to some cloud somewhere and you can't navigate your own fucking save folder, then it's false advertising. It's not as great as it says it is if it's not in that folder.
It's .m4s showing up anything else on your computer.
Not so far. 0 files found.
Can we just do my save shady? It'll be save us a lot of time. We're already quite a bit of a way in.
I guess, but even that's something I feel we need to get to the root of, because that is, it's also one of those where it's like, oh, you know, in your first 1 minute, you're at 96% through the search, and then you go the next 30 minutes to go to the final 100%, right? This little search bar, it's right at the end. Like, it's the search bar is this long, and it's all the way gone whoop, and it's just doing that. It's like almost done with the search. It's almost done with the search. It's like, yeah. Hold on, it's almost done. It's right there. Why is everything like this? I know I get upset a lot, but like things should just work, and they don't. Why don't things work?
I know they should work, shady. All right.
What is this? Yeah, it's some cloud bullshit. I don't know if it's everything. I don't know. Sometimes you have. Do you need the file reference plus the save, or is just the save good enough? I don't know.
Just send me the entire save folder. Or is it separate to that?
I don't know, but I can give you this.
All right. Well, let me see what that is then. Check it. Is everyone in chat doing okay? I can't actually see you anymore.
What is happening? Go. Send. Huh? Some bullshit. Okay. I can't. Because Discord doesn't allow that size. 52 megs versus what, 25 megs or something.
Just send me the files with M4S as the extension. That's all I need.
Try that one.
It must be 8 megs in size, or 9 megs in size, because it has the all the pictures in them as well. Okay. Name it. What?
Is it like an off OS problem?
It doesn't like your save. It's not recognizing it.
Okay. Well, then fuck that.
We might
All
have.
right.
We'll do mine then.
That's fine. Let me know when you're streaming.
I'll just bring up the clues from mine. Right. Okay. Close out of that. All right, here we go. Let me know when I can go, Shady.
I see it on my screen. Oh, you're just generic white guy. Do the vampire. At least do the vampire guy. Like all the way to the right. That guy. There we go.
All right, are we ready to go, Shady?
We are ready to go. I might get one more beverage while you're going, but yes, it's...
Right, that's my code.
Okay.
Right,
Do you have a
remember
screenshot of that? Do you take it in your...
I've already got it up.
Okay, good.
I've already got all what I think are the relevant clues up, so...
Perfect. All right, keep playing. I shall return shortly.
That's... yeah. Matthew, where are you? Okay, Yisha's bedroom. Oh, hang on, this isn't right. Yeah, I gotta do this.
Yep, 12 hours means I have to split the stream into 2. It's not the worst thing, I just need to remember to not upload the whole thing to the archive channel and then get rejected. Because that takes a long time to do.
What we should do, Shady, is submit this run to speedrun.net.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't think they'd accept it though, because there's a break in it. It's not the same game. So it's technically an illegal run. That's the best part of it.
Oh crap, I think, yeah, sorry, I went the wrong way. You need to go through
Actually, that's the best part.
this building
We
here.
should imagine submitting a 13-hour illegal run and testing whether they actually bothered to check whether it's legal or not. And it's actually illegal. So they should reject it, but they could just like just accept it when they shouldn't.
All right.
That's actually a great idea.
I know where I'm going now. We got to go across and into workshop. Oops, wrong switch. Okay. Sorry, Shady. Here we
Streaming
go.
is hard. Yeah, streaming is hard.
Yeah.
It really is. Like, now, welcome to my world. I've done shit like that so many times. I'm fully desensitized. I'm like, well, fuck it. It's the wrong switch. I just keep going in and out. Can I turn this down a bit? Let's see. That might be a good volume. I don't know. Actually. Your game seems loud to me, but maybe it's actually not a problem on Twitch, which I think is okay. Say something, Moss?
I might actually turn it down for myself.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but it's actually... I don't think it's too bad based on what I'm seeing. Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
Sure.
So I'm having trouble hearing you.
Okay.
All right. Back to unwarranted, back to cheap nostalgia.
Okay. Sure, why not? Why are we here? Oh. I keep thinking you need to use the other book for this, but okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess around with the books again because T's gone to bed.
It is 4 in the morning here in Central Texas. Whatever the hell we're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that stupid zip mode had a scroll thing. I thought that when it gave 3 slots, that was implying it's 3 slots per world. Stupid game. This game pisses me off the more I look at it.
That pisses me off. All right. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
That doesn't
No.
do anything. All right. So we got
Donk.
this button. All right. So here was my first thought. So do you mind if I logic through this, Shady? Because I'm trying to solve this. So we've
Well,
got the
wait.
6 colors.
Before you do, I just want to
Yeah.
clarify. Is this the puzzle you have never solved before?
I haven't solved this one. Yeah. There's one
Okay.
after it that it isn't there. Okay. All right. So if we click here. All right. We looked at that before.
Okay.
So this is my first thought. So we have these 3 colors. I guess chat can speculate because I can't actually see chat, but Shady, you'll delegate. All right. So that's how we need to orient the colors in triangles. All right. So what I'm thinking is, first, well, here was my first thought. None of this has worked, so we'll just go through this. This process is that we got the inner colors here. So these inner colors should match up with the 6 colors that are on the dial in Spire. And then on the outside will be the 2 colors that form the other part of the triangle of the inner color. So we'll try that first.
Okay.
But obviously that's not the solution because that didn't actually work for me. All right. That is yellow, isn't it? All right. That's
Yes.
green.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe it was a color blindness issue. I don't know. That's green. That's pink. All right. So we put green there. Now this is cyan, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is cyan. All right, it's good. All right. This is green, so that's wrong. Okay, so this needs to go there, and it can't reach. Okay. Both of these are yellow, bollocks. All right, we'll just rotate these around. Right, so this yellow needs to go over here, at least according to... Okay, so we got yellow, we need cyan here, we need red here. So... Um, all right, so this is the inner color, this is the inner color, this is the inner color, this is color. This is the inner color. This is not the inner color. Okay, so remove that. People in the chat are probably cringing right now, but
No,
it
no
is
one
what it
said
is.
it. No one has said anything.
All right.
Outrun
So now
said
these
12,
inner
12
colors-
hours in and we're finally at the main event. This better be good. That's what he said.
Okay, so this cyan, if we look at it, that.
So
in the
wait,
right
hold
spot, we need to
on. Pause. We're
Yeah.
probably behind you actually. So
Okay.
let's just start
So
with
what
the
I got
basics.
here is-
So yeah.
These inner colors.
Yes.
That's the colors on the dial. So my thought is, or at least initially, we'll go through my stages of thinking, is that we've got the triangles here. So here we have cyan, and that's matched up with the pink/purple and the yellow in the triangle. So because the yellow, sorry, the cyan, if we has red here and then yellow here. So that's what we need to. No spoilers. Okay.
I actually don't remember
So-
entirely. I remember reasoning through this, but
Okay, so we'll do this.
it sounds like
So now we
whatever
have-
you're doing, you're able to navigate along your own objectives fluently. I don't know.
Yeah. So we got the cyan, we got the pink, and we got the yellow there. All right. So now this is yellow. So
What?
yellow is going
That's
to
not. Wait.
Sorry,
That's not you.
green. Yeah. So that's green. So blue goes there and red goes there. So if we go.
No.
like
Oh, okay.
this-
No. You have a way open the other way. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
your logic
Hey,
is.
what's that? Oh, I moved red out of here. Sorry. That's all right. We'll fix it. We can put that one. Okay. Red. So we need red. So blue goes there and green goes there.
That's easy, right?
So green goes. Hang on. Red. And let me logic this out. All right. So if red's at the top, then
Stop farting around.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one on the right side. Right? Or okay, I guess
There
you can
we
get
go.
that- you can get that one
so
too. I guess.
check, check, check. Check. All right. So we just need to sort out this one at the top. So that needs cyan. It's pink. All right. So cyan. So that's going to go there. Oh, hang on. Okay. So red goes there.
Hold on, stop.
Okay. We
There-
got a problem here because I'm out of colors.
No. You don't have a problem, but according to my stream, there
Oh,
might be in the
sorry.
middle of an ad. Hold, stop!
Sorry.
Just wait. Stop doing things.
Sorry. Yeah. I know. I'm stopping. Someone messaged me anyway.
Okay. Is everyone back from like ad jail?
Yeah.
Okay. I was seeing stuff come in. Okay. So it looked like you had something going there. And then so if you move that cyan just one space over, you think that solves it?
Hang on a second. I'm texting someone. Okay. So. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So let me reason this through. So this is green.
Mm-hmm.
This This is cyan.
Mm-hmm.
This is yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That's cyan.
Mm-hmm.
That's green.
Mm-hmm.
That's red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, because this is red.
Just like
This is
RGB clockwise in every...
green, blue. So RGB and CY and K. All right. Okay. Thing is, though, what I'm noticing is this is actually lit up. So I'm taking it this isn't the solution. But if I go here...
Why is that not the solution?
See? Here, that isn't lit up. But if I put this here, then that lights up and it's got black lines around it. Whereas the other ones don't have black lines around it.
Yeah,
So,
I don't... I don't know what
there's black lines here?
Yeah, I see that, but I don't know your own... That's based off your own unique Cirrus puzzle thing, which I don't know what yours is.
Well, I showed you earlier, remember?
Yeah, but I don't know what it is now. Could you show it again, or does that ruin your puzzle?
There we go.
Okay, green. Okay, you can go back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
And I've noticed some of the other colors line up when they're not. So, thing is, there's nothing else I can find to press except
That
for
little...
this button, and that button resets it. So I noticed this, if we go here, the line at the top, above the cyan one. But I can't see any corresponding line apart from maybe this one here. So if I close this... Wait, what?
And it's correct.
What? I tried that years ago and it did not work!
You must have flipped a couple of them.
That does not make sense! No, I tried it 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, and it did not work! It did not work! And here it works. Maybe the Macintosh version is bugged. I don't know.
No, you just don't work. I don't know.
I'll try it again.
I see no evidence.
All right. Okay.
I was expecting like W2F shady or something.
All right.
All right.
I do not know why that did not work. I tried that years ago. Okay. Let's have a look at this gas mask. All right.
You can take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe it looks stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that. Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
Subtitles.
I need to look at that again.
Subtitles, Moss.
Oh, hang on. I did turn them on, but I accidentally turned them off again.
All right. Well, intentionally. Yes, please intentionally turn them back on.
All right.
Yes. All right.
I wasn't paying
Perfect.
attention anyway, so I need to.
Yeah, do it again.
You can take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe it looks stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that. Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
I can tell you, honest to God, I did do that on the Macintosh version. It didn't work. Maybe the Macintosh version, I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I think you flipped something before. It looked good to me. I mean...
Okay. What's happening here?
Have you seen this room at all? Have you seen other people play this? Do you know this part at all?
I'm now years old the first time I've seen this room. Okay.
Beautiful.
What's in here?
Beautiful. This is. Spiper says, I'd advise against going upstairs until you've looked at everything downstairs. Oh, I think there's another upstairs. I don't know. I think.
Sorry, I'm answering a text. A text. All right. I'm streaming right now and can't talk. Okay.
We're playing cringe ancient games.
Okay. Is there more stuff? Hang on. Don't answer any questions. I'm just.
Okay. Yeah. You know that intuition where you just start asking questions to talk out loud. So you say something, and then people start answering, and it's like, well, I didn't mean for you to answer it. I was just thinking out loud. I know that's my world. Welcome to my world. That's what it's like to stream.
All right. So I'm gonna go back outside because I want to see if I missed anything out here. Okay. So now, this is the door that Cirrus came through by the looks of it. Talking rhetorically. And apparently the hand does not want to grab. Alright. Now...
Yeah, slow down, Moss. I don't know. I actually don't remember exactly, but it feels like you're going fast.
Alright. That's the actor who plays Cirrus. Okay. Who knows what he's doing in there? All right, there's steps here.
Have we done everything downstairs, Spiper, or do we need to go back downstairs?
Don't answer. Don't answer.
Well, Spiper said do everything downstairs before going upstairs because this is kind of matters.
You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
Hang on. I don't even have a bloody cursor.
Move.
I don't have a cursor.
Shh. Calm. I feel like talking to my cat here.
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
He removed Yisha's memories. Then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
All right.
Hurry, Moss!
No,
Something!
Fool, my performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
I like Akanar better than Yisha, that's why.
No. Cirrus, don't!
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, well, you know, things happen.
Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's gotta be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to act like this is heavy.
Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind. I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have. Use the other chair, but hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
Thing is,
Yeah, save it.
all right.
Do I want to save? Yeah.
Because the thing is, I played Myst V. I know how things turn out. So it's do I really want to save Yisha? Okay. Can I interact with any of these switches?
No, I think you have to load the game if you want to see the other two endings.
No. I'm just trying to figure out how to operate this bloody chair.
No. We can't see the other two endings, Moss. We're already past 12 hours, so, like, we might as well.
You want me to show the other endings?
I mean, they are
Now?
two other endings. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Let's go back to fuck this game. We got to use it.
Okay. That was a crappy effect. Hang on. Oh, I see, yeah.
It's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
I haven't got the cursor back, Myst IV.
Move.
Just wait for whoever this character to say. Whoever this character is to say, move!
Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Wait, don't answer that.
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the life.
Shut up!
little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, I have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
All right, Silver Lever.
No!
Crunch.
Ouch, Kabibble!
Coming around. I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone. But now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art.
Okay, it just kicks me back to the menu. No fancy error box or credit sequence like Myst III.
All right. Do you care for the other option, or do you just want to move on?
All right,
Of
we'll see
course.
what happens if you don't do anything.
There we go. It's very straightforward, right? Like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
it's very clear to any reasonably seasoned adventure game player, like the options
Yeah.
that are presented to you. It's
All right. Yep.
the only thing that isn't clear to me is how the hell is this Amber Leveler anything other than, there's actually a technical term for it. The Amber Lever is, it's not a Rube Goldberg. What is it called when something's just necessary for the plot to make it work?
Chekhov.
A what?
Maybe not contrivance.
It's just something that works because it needs to.
Yeah.
It's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us. Move.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the command soon enough. The move should be optional.
Silver lever.
They say Aknar.
Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
I've heard that line.
See, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, I have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Wait, look up. Can you look up or something? No.
No, trust me. Use the Amber Lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
The Amber Lever.
The silver one.
Dude, I don't think there's like reach over.
Yeah.
No.
You really have to trust me. This is not my little sister, and we're running out of...
That was Akinar's fault.
Control yourself, could you, dear brother?
She's out of the.
Fortunately, he proved to be more intelligent
He's
than
out. I don't know.
anticipated. No matter. I won't insult you by demanding that you let me go now. I'm sure Father will be along soon. Having one more dead body around will only make my performance as Yisha that much more convincing. At least until he finishes teaching me the art.
How did the arm come free?
She broke the strap.
How?
It was there. You saw it. She sort of like was able to wriggle out of it. She's so small.
Okay, just being small.
No.
Okay. That answers my question, I
Okay.
guess.
Now, do I have to go down here again to
I don't
somehow
remember.
get the chair working?
I don't
All right.
remember.
Yeah,
You're not
remember,
quite at.
rhetorical shady.
You're not. Yeah, you're not at the end of the game. I'm sorry, that wasn't rhetorical. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just. I want you to mentally prepare. You're not actually at the end of the game.
All right. There's one more puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a goof.
My name's Yisha.
Oh, you broke the knob off. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's
That
like
wasn't
a
knob,
whole.
it was
Yeah, like. You had to. I don't know. Trigger the poisonous plants, but also restore the slot for the stone, blah, blah, blah.
That was weird how it just panned around to her like something was going to happen. And all right, these don't do anything anymore. If
Yeah.
I go into the chair.
It all just feels like plot levers, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no feet.
Rhetorical statement. I do not know what I'm supposed to click on, but please don't tell me. Okay,
I don't know. I don't think I can help you. I was like, sit in the chair and
Alright.
go. I think he told you to right now, didn't he?
Yeah, and because I'm sitting in a chair, of course, I can't turn right round.
That's that.
Okay.
I would be like, sit in the chair and go. He told you to. Otherwise, I don't actually know. Didn't he tell you to sit here? Otherwise,
Do I have
yeah.
to go around
I don't know.
like the other way?
I don't know. It's time for us to think. I just remember there's something after this. What?
See, like, there's something over there. Oh, wait, that puts down the beam. There's that. Is there something downstairs I need to do? I'll check.
I don't know.
Sorry, my hands were full. I couldn't touch the cough button. All right. So what's happening with the actor who plays Sirius? Okay, he doesn't look well.
Fantasy Dreamer has given his full throttled endorsement of the "I have no feet" line.
Okay.
I
We
kind
have
of remember.
footsteps, though. That's...
I kind of remember throwing that in there as like, well, there's a lot of blank space here, so in post production, be like, I'll throw that in there. Why not?
Okay. All right.
Oh, he died. What a loser.
Spoilers, Shady.
I mean, I guess. I think actually you're making me think. Wait, shit, is that what happens?
I'm actually, yeah, I do want to finish this game, but I did not care about. If it was the original Sirius and Akanar, maybe. But what do I click on?
I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. You're going so fast.
Don't worry, it's still a rhetorical questions. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All right. All right. These
He told
levers
you
don't
to-
work anymore. He
He
told
told
me to
you-
sit in the chair.
Yeah, and it's a different chair. So that's what makes me think like you got to really slowly pixel hunt there. That's my intuition, but it could be a bunch of bullshit.
I've maybe got at most an hour and 20 minutes, so we'll see how we go.
That should be enough.
Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Adventure
Okay.
gamers do not look up. That's the issue.
Okay.
All right, let's do this, everyone. Is everyone in chat excited?
I am excited, but I'm not in chat, so I don't know if I count.
Yeah. All right. I just hope, fingers crossed, that this is better than the puzzle
Unusual traveler, my
with the lights. Okay.
The vision you witnessed here last time served you well. Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There. Do you see the anchors he's using?
I'll be right back.
They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to her waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now, and await your return.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
I'll tell them to when I...
I have no idea what I'm doing. All right.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
They break so easily.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess. That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines, that's...
You should play him.
I could, but it's...
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
So I'm assuming that... What? No, I don't want both of them. How do I... So, oh, what? Now my curse has gone out of the bloody... So... Okay, so this needs to go over here.
They break so easy.
Daddy's really good at chess. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could get...
Right.
You can make one, just like you made.
Alright. Now there's nothing there.
Daddy's really good at chess.
No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Can I just put that down, please? Okay.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really hard. That way I'll never be.
Daddy's really good at chess.
They break so easily.
I'll tell him to when I link home.
I'd like to, sis, but
Well,
I'd like to. They break so easily.
you can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Right.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
What? No.
They break so easily.
Well, I'll tell him to when I link home.
This is why. This is the point. Oh, sorry.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Sorry, Shady, you were saying?
This is when I feel really inadequate as a streamer. I keep talking about my kitty cam that I have up here, but it's just like hanging on the wall, not plugged in. Both my cats are on the climber.
You should play him.
You can't see them.
Could,
Calvin is in this basket right here, and Susie's on the top shelf, and you can't see them.
But I don't have a check.
And that sucks. I should be able to turn on that camera and you see them.
Why can't I just pick up one memory and drop it?
I don't remember this puzzle, dude. I just remember it's hard.
Alright, well, we got a bit of time.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chest. Right.
You can make one, just like you made my...
That way I'll never be.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad...
They break so easily. I could, but it's really hard to...
Well...
Oh yeah, like each of those balls is a line that you can put, so you can put it either there or there, and then eventually you order the whole thing.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Daddy's really good at chess. Well, maybe... You can make one, just like you made...
Oh, so that sounds like
You can make...
you could make one. That sounds like it comes right after I don't have a chess set, right?
That way I'll never be able to break.
What's this one?
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make...
Okay.
You can...
I don't actually know. I don't know. I remember this puzzle, but you put one there, and then you can put that either left or right.
Is this just the Tower of Hanoi puzzle or something?
Something like that. You have to recreate the whole conversation in chronological order, right?
Yes. So why can't I just pick up individual memories and put... Is it stacked or something?
One,
Yeah.
like you made my spirit guide.
Hang on.
I'd like to, sis, but I...
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
So first you figure out the order, and then
Daddy's
you...
really good at chess.
Alright. Let's just put this...
It's not a group, right? You put one at the bottom there, and then yeah.
All right, hang on.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
All right.
Daddy's really good.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't... Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to...
Just put that down there. Okay. There's nothing on there.
For now.
It breaks so easily.
I'll tell them to when I link home. Well, maybe Mom and Dad. Daddy's really good at chess. Daddy's really good at chess. You can make one, just like you made my...
Ha! Right. And I suppose
Bollocks.
you'll tell them to...
Oh,
Okay.
bollocks. I don't know what you're trying to do right now.
I'm trying to put the Daddy's really good at chess over here. Okay.
That way I'll never be able to...
Wait, what?
Ha!
All right. Just put that one here for now. All right.
Daddy's really good at...
So it's the green one.
All right, I want to move the green one over here.
So then go yellow to the left. Like pick up that whole stack, and then just drop it off the other way. Just drop that off. Yeah. Just drop it.
I'm trying
Drop
to.
it. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can keep going that way, I guess. I wasn't thinking that way. Yeah,
I went
sorry.
left though, Shady.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were gonna go left and then go back to the right. I don't know.
What? Oh! This is such a shitty puzzle.
It's a puzzle though. Like that's what I was trying to tell you. Like you thought you were at the end of the game, you're not. That previous.
No, I know. I knew I wasn't at the end of the puzzle. I figured that out.
Okay. Because to me it feels like the end of the game when you've got like, oh, we've got all the major characters here at the end of the game. Turn the amber lever and we're gonna get a, and then it's like, what the hell?
Yeah. I really, really hate this puzzle. It just feels like you want to do something, but the game's saying, no, you have to do it in the stream.
Yeah, there's a certain rule where when you have to pick up a stack of statements, and then you have to move the top one spot over, and you have to redistribute based off that.
You should play him.
Yeah, you have to think about it very holistically.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have...
You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Yeah, like it always goes
I'd
in
like
each
to,
spot
sis,
on a
but
certain
I don't
order.
have a chess set.
You should play him. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock. Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
What? Oh.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set. You could make one, just like you made my spirit. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it. They break so easily.
Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell him to when I link home.
I could, but it's
Okay, so how many memories have we got? We got 5 here. 9, 10. So we got 10 memories, and how 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So I guess 2 for this one. So this is like, okay, Daddy's very good at chess. I suppose you'll make it out of the same material as this chamber. I'll tell him to where I link home. Daddy's very good at chess. You made my spirit guide. What's this one?
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines. I'd like to, sis, but I don't.
You know, I just had a horrible thought. Apparently we're supposed to restore 2 memories, so that means I'm gonna have to go through the process fickling twice. And
I'd like to, sis, but I don't.
I'm not even crazy about going through it the first time. Okay.
You should play him. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
So this is just a conversation between Cirrus and Yisha, right?
Yeah. So I assume there's like, for each spot, there's one line for Cirrus and one line for...
There's literally a conversation that the two... And... I think the first thing is to figure out the order of the 10. Like, if you could just order 1 through 10 the statements, then you can figure out.
Sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Matthew, you
Right.
were saying?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
All right, no spoilers, Matthew.
All right. As much as you hate this puzzle,
I'd like to, sis, but
I think
Sorry, go on,
solving.
Shady.
I think solving this puzzle ends the game. So, like, I know you hate this puzzle, but if you get past it, you end the. If you hate spoilers, I'm just working out your cognitive dissonance, Moss. Which matters more? You hate this puzzle, but you also don't want spoilers. Which matters more to you? Because they're literally the same thing. Because I think this whole game is this puzzle at this point.
Okay. Just let me have a little bit more of a go with this. All right. Crap. Is there any way to reset this puzzle? That's my question.
Is I probably load because I think didn't you just have a save right before this?
Yeah. Okay.
Except for like, I mean, however you triggered it, whatever you did. Yeah, that. And then a cutscene. I mean, you could save over your do I want to save yes after the cutscene, I guess?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, I've outlasted Spiper as well.
I'm going to assume that was you, Shady, and not Matthew.
Correct.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend.
I am the unusual traveler.
The vision you witnessed here last.
No, I am the unusual traveler.
Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous.
Who is more unusual than Matthew?
I see the answer in your need.
See your point.
You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her.
Just hit 13 hours.
Yet the strands of dream are shifting.
I'm still speaking coherently, correct?
I sense the connection.
I understood that, Shady.
So
excellent.
When you reach her, interloper.
Ein Ringling
Has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There, do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now and await your return.
Alright. You can resave, yeah.
Hang on.
No, there's a load.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally went to the wrong one, so that's why. Alright.
Okay. No! No! Is it gonna take you that long? We're gonna spend 11 hours on this puzzle? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm gonna miss my comedy show in
Don't worry, Shady.
12 hours.
We'll get through it.
Okay.
Alright,
I guess I could do this for 11 hours and go straight to my comedy show and have literally zero sleep. Alright, I'm down, I guess.
I'd like to, sis.
I can see why I never played much of this game.
Daddy's really good at chess.
They break so easily.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really... That way I'll never be able to.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could get...
Should I be writing this down? I probably should. I should
You
go
could.
find a bit of pen and... Yeah.
You
Hang
could
on, I'll be back.
also well, you don't need my input. You could choose to we're doing some role reversal. Do you want my input or not? Like, my input is weak, where it's like based on...
So in terms of... Alright, Shady, say what you have to say.
Like, that way I'll never be able to break it or whatever is either late or the last line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way I'll never be.
Alright, so that's at the bottom of the stack.
So don't like...
Right.
Yeah.
Daddy's really good at chess.
That's pretty early, I think.
That's probably the first line, actually.
I'll tell them to an island. You can make one.
That's pretty late, too.
I'd like to, sis, but...
Yeah.
They break so easily.
Somewhere in the middle.
You should play him.
I could, but... That way I'll never be.
Well, maybe Mom and...
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make...
Alright, hang on.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Could there be 2 Yisha lines in a row? Because I'm not finding the...
Come to an island home.
I think so. Yeah.
Just like you made...
I think they
I'd like
can.
to, sis, but I don't have...
Alright.
They break so easily.
I can be a secretary too and write them down.
Alright, sure.
So start on whoops. Okay.
Because you don't remember this puzzle, Shady?
I vaguely do, but I don't have like answers for you. So start with a line, and I'll just.
Let's. All right, we'll solve it together. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That might be
so
fine.
start with. So like top to bottom, left to right. Pick whatever node you want, and I'll just write transcripts.
All right, we'll start with the chess one because that's what our cursor was over at the beginning. So
Okay, cool. I'll
top
just
to bottom or bottom to top.
definitely top to bottom.
All right.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
I'll tell them to what? Fuck. Are we drunk? Are we sorry? Are we high? Are we high? I'll tell them to
when I link home.
I'll tell them
I'll
to.
Tell them to.
Oh. Oh, I'll tell them to do something. So whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That sounds late, actually. That sounds late in the conversation, although it's on the top. But let's put that in as line number 1 for now. Okay, line number 2, just that one, that next one.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
You could make one just like you made my spirit guide.
Is there like ellipses after that? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Okay, line number 3.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Okay. Yeah, then you go clockwise. I like that.
They break so easily.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You should play him.
I'm sorry, I'm typoing this up. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Middle one?
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
Hold on.
That way I'll never...
Oh, sorry. Next one.
Can we play that one again?
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
All right. Yep. And then the next one.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Yep. All right. Let's go on the next one.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
I think that's already in the right spot. All right. Next one.
A set as a present.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Okay.
Wait, what? And I'll suppose you'll tell them to what?
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
The same rock as this chamber. Okay. And that's 9.
Daddy's really good at chess.
All right.
And so you have, okay, so right now you have a clockwise order of those things. You have chess set. I mean, obviously the whole discussion is focused around chess, but there are 5 images. You got the chessboard, but you have 4 other images. You got an image of Mom and Dad.
All right. Can you send me the list, Shady, so I can see it in just.
Yeah, but I have embarrassing typos. Hold on. Let's see.
All right.
Are there any obvious? I think Daddy's really good at chess. Has got to be further up than 10th line. Let's see.
It's very riveting stuff for everyone watching, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Who's here? Fantasy Dreamer. Is Fantasy Dreamer still?
I'm gonna
So
play around with these lines
Sorry.
here.
So Spiper has gone to bed?
Yes.
Alright.
Hold on. Okay. They break so easily. That's a Cirrus line, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's a Yisha line. I'm gonna do a little more work for you. Okay, so it is 5 lines each. Okay. So I'll first send you this.
Yep.
Let me see here. I gotta take
I'll
that
bring it
off.
up on my phone.
I gotta take
So
this
I
off
don't have to
Discord
leave the
first.
window.
I gotta take this off Discord first so I can send this to you. Okay. So that's a really terrible order, but we can improve upon that muchly. Let me full screen this and bring this back up so they can see
Alright.
it. Okay, so Daddy's really good at chess. Should be actually like toward or at the
Do you
top.
have... Did you
I can
keep
try.
track of where these actually are?
That is the order. That is the order
Okay.
from where you started.
Alright. So we'll say Daddy's really good at chess. Hang on. Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Hold on.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide. I could, but it's very hard. It's really hard to carve.
I think it's.
Well,
I think it should.
Maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home. Right, and I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. Right. So where does this break so easy? Right.
Hold on.
All right. Right. Sorry.
Let me
Oh,
look
I
at
see
this.
where that goes. Okay, I think I know the order.
You have the whole order. I have most of the order.
Yeah, I'll go through again. All right. So first is Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Yep, I have those first 4.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
Yep,
They
and
break
then
so easily.
Yep, and that's where I'm still like rearranging lines. Let's see. I need to
All right.
that one. Okay. Yeah.
All right, next line.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home. All right.
Maybe. That's where it gets a little bit rough. Me.
All right. So next line is right, and I suppose you'll tell them to make chamber. That way, I'll never be able to break it.
So let me send this to you and see and confirm. I gotta take this off so that they don't see our DMs generally. Is that?
All
Sorry,
right.
it's kind of.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I'd like to assist at chess. You could make one just like you made my spirit. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines. They break so easily. Well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set of present. I'll tell them to when I link home. Right. Now I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same. That way, I'll never be able to break. That's. So it actually goes like Yisha Yisa. Cirrus. So.
That's
They have
weird.
an
You're
equal number of
sort
lines.
of cutting out. Like it's weird. It's like you're crystal clear, and then you just completely drop out and you come back in.
All right. So, all right. So we just got
Yisha
to figure out which
Yisha
one's gone, which one's.
Cirrus Yisha Cirrus Yisha Yisha Cirrus. Yep.
All right. Okay. So we know that. Well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them I'll tell them to when I link home. That's
I will
going to
tell
be
you
on this one here.
I will tell you my experience with this kind of fluid motion solving stuff.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't isolate a single thing. It really is about looking at groups together.
Okay.
So even if something is in the right position, what matters more are the surrounding statements nearby. It's not about like, oh, that one, statement 7 is on that right symbol. That doesn't matter as much as like.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out
grouping
is will the statements? Is it matter which statements are grouped together on one or matter?
Right.
Because I'd assume, let's say, like, well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set as a. Tell them to when I link home. That seems like that would go here, and then, right, and I suppose you'll tell them to make out of the same rock chamber. That way, I'll be able to. It goes there, but they're not adjacent to each other.
Yeah, so it could be a thing where I guess they could be completely disjoint, but gosh, I just kind of remember a moment when I solved it where it was actually somehow they were both grouped together and somehow read around the horn where you could actually somehow read off that conversation that we just recreated right now, you and me, that somehow that was in the game as well. Like maybe because there are 5 stations and 10 statements that each one gets 2. I'm not sure. If you could look over that chronology we just went over, if you could assign 2 to each one in a particular way. I don't know. It does make sense looking back. Like much of this game, it looks much better looking back than it does looking forward.
Yeah.
But yeah, somehow I'm pretty sure I solved this blind on my own in front of 30 people on YouTube solving Myst IV for the first time in 2020. Man, those were good times. Shit, we'll never recreate that again.
They break so easily.
I took those days for granted, man. I don't think I did though. I think I called it. I was like, this is probably my heyday, even though I'm not ready for it in 2020.
Because the thing is, the only one referencing a link is I'll tell them to do to when I link home. That's the only one and then yeah. So and then 3 of them seem to be referencing chess. Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I'd like to chess, but I don't have a spirit. I don't have a chess set. You could make one just like you made my spirit guide. I could, but they're really hard to. Figures that small, they break so easily. So that's 3 lines. Well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you one as a present. I could I'll tell them to when I link home. Right, and I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break. All right, so let's see. Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. I like to see a chess set. You could make one just like you made my spirit guide. But it's really hard to. Because that's small, they break so easily. Well, maybe Mum and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to do so when I link home, right? And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rocket. I'll never be able to. Does that sound reasonable, Shady? So it's like 3 here, 3 here,
Okay.
1 here, 1 here, and then 2 here. It seems like they're not evenly distributed.
That's possible, I guess.
All right. So the question is, how do we actually place the bloody things in that order?
They break so easy.
All right. So now comes the tricky bit. Okay. Oh.
It's like you pick a stack and then you distribute like whatever stack you pick up. Like you have to pick up like. Oh yeah.
Make one, just like you.
I'd
Where?
like to, sis, but
What's wrong?
Is that?
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. We got that.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
That's actually bad, right? Being the third one, because then it's gonna move. Which one does that middle one go on?
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
That goes here.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Can you just dump that one over there? What happens?
This one?
Yeah.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Okay.
You can make one, just like you made. I'll tell them to when I link home.
What is that one over on there?
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Well, that's already in the correct spot. The question is...
Right. And it's...
Where do you think that bottom one should go?
So... Oh, I didn't want that one to go there. Bugger.
You have to. You have to move each one over one space. That's the mechanic. Bugger, you have a save.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give.
So you pick up a stack and you have to move. You have to move top to bottom where each thing goes.
Daddy's really good at chess. Daddy's really good at.
So like you could move that one over there.
Daddy's.
Yeah, that will be in the right spot.
Yeah, that doesn't. The position doesn't really matter so much.
Tell them to when I link home.
But you can go back to the other one if you want.
This one
Over
here.
there, yeah.
Right.
And even if you think,
to make it out of the same rock as
if you think that top one goes here,
Well, maybe.
you could still
Yeah.
pick it up. You have to move it somewhere. You could dump it on that empty spot to your right.
Do that.
Uh-huh. And then you could move that wherever, and then eventually move that first one back over here, if that makes sense.
Right.
That has to go over this one. Where's this one go?
They break so easily.
Alright.
They break so easily.
So that goes over here. What's on this one?
Well, maybe Mom and Dad.
Should I move this one over here and then dump this one back here?
You can.
Alright.
That one had to go there at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that one's complete.
It likes it, yeah.
Yeah. It likes what I'm doing to Atris and Catherine. Alright.
They break so easily.
Alright.
I'll tell them to when I link. Daddy's really good at chess.
So the top ones get dumped first, and then when it adds to a pile, it goes to the bottom. That's right,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You can make one, just like. I'll tell them to when I link home.
They break so easily.
You should play him.
Wait, what? I do not know what happened there. Alright.
I don't either.
They break so easily.
You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Alright, that one's in the correct pile.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
I could, but it's really...
Can I skip this? Oh, crap. I was hoping it would let me skip over it.
No. You have to go adjacent. Yep.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of...
Alright.
I could, but...
Yeah, so you can go 1 and then 2 somewhere else and then move that out. Or...
I could, but...
Well...
That's not the one you want to move, because then... Or I guess you could.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad.
Because it moves to the bottom, you're right. Yeah, because then you can go there.
I could, but it's really hard. They break so easily.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
I just distribute these out a little bit more.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I could, but it's...
Well... You can make one, just like you made...
Which ones do you want on those? Probably the ones adjacent to the one that says you have correct. Those are probably the ones you want next.
You can make one, just like you made my...
I could, but it's really hard.
I'll see if I can...
You can...
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We'll drop this here.
Okay.
Well... You can make one.
Alright.
Well... Maybe Mom...
Yep.
I could, but it's really...
You can make one, just like...
Alright, those are correct. They break so easily is the other line we need.
Daddy's really...
Okay. Where's this one go?
They break so easily.
You could just go over there and just do that. Yeah, you could if you wanted.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Yes, Outrun, but the movement is not straightforward. You can't just pick any item you want and just drop it where it goes.
I could, but
You can make one.
they break so easily.
The order matters.
You can make one.
Hang on. See if I can just jumble these around a bit.
You can make one, just like you made.
Hang on. Should have checked which one's which before I went through. All right.
I could, but it's really hard to carve. They break so easily. I could, but
You can make one, just like you made my.
I could. They break.
Oh, what? Oh.
Well.
That way I'll never be. I'd like to, sis, but
What is that symbol?
Daddy's really good at chess.
This symbol here.
No, the one that you're like, oh, all of these statements go under the figurine thingy. Why are you so certain about those?
Because it's you could make one just like you made my spirit guide. That looks like the spirit guide.
What are those 3 lines you have?
All right.
Just play them. Just move the mouse over 'em.
Yeah. All right.
they break so.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that
I don't know
small.
why that bottom one is there.
They break so easily.
What, this one?
Yeah, what are the other options? You have a chess set. What else is around? You got that stone thing. And what's the other one? You have 5. A book.
Yeah. I think that's just the linking one.
That way I'll never. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have.
You should play him. Daddy's really good at chess.
Can I just move this here?
I'll tell him to where I link home.
Oh, I'll tell him to where to link home. That's definitely a book.
Yeah.
That way I'll never be able. I'd like to, sis, but. Right. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have it.
I'll tell him to where.
Yeah, just drop that first one off over there.
That's done. That's done. I'll save.
Yeah, new save. Different save.
I'll have to call this guy.
What?
Sorry, someone rang me. Alright, so that's good.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same...
You should play him.
That way I'll never be... I'd like to, sis, but... I could, but...
You can make one.
They break so...
But this...
That way I'll never...
This one needs to go over here.
The second one?
Yeah. The other ones are fine. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, this puzzle's so tedious. What do you think, Shady? What should I try?
Are you sure everything else is good?
I think if I move this one over here, it'll be fine, unless order matters.
Well, if that was the case, then 3 would light up, but only 2 have lit up, right?
Yeah.
So something's not right.
You can make one.
They break so easily.
You can make one. Just...
They break so easily could easily be on... I don't know what that... What is that thing over... Not that. That. What does that mean?
That symbol?
Yes.
That's the crest on the Nara locks around the linking.
Right.
Haven and Spire.
So, they break so easily could be over there, conceivably.
But,
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
That way I'll never break them.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Fantasy Dreamer is explicitly saying break so easily as chess pieces. I don't know.
They break so easy. I could, but it's really...
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
They break so...
Daddy's really good at...
I'd like to, sis, but that way I'll never be able to...
You should play him. You can make one, just like you... You should play him.
That way I'll never be able... They break so easily. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
Daddy's really good at chess.
alright, I'm stumped. So, Shady, should I go back to an earlier save?
No. It's always possible no matter what state you're in. What is that top one again?
You should play him.
Okay, keep going down.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Okay, keep going.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Daddy's really good at chess.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
I don't know if something, because it's 5, if something needs to actually wheel around the whole thing to get the odd even thing out.
Fantasy Dreamer, can you give us a hint, please? Because I do have to go in a very short span of time.
I vaguely remember this puzzle. I didn't think highly of it.
Yeah, this puzzle, I just don't like the environment. It's very uncomfortable. And it just feels very tedious. Feels like You know what you need to do, but you're fighting the case.
Okay. Yeah, we're fighting a lot of shit.
Do
But
you agree, Shady?
I don't know. I was able to get it before, so.
You can make one, just like you.
This is fine. This is fine.
Right.
You should play him.
They break so easily.
I could look up my own solution when I solved it, if you want.
All right.
Right. And it's... I'd like to, sis, but I don't have... That way I'll never...
Daddy's really good at chess.
They break so easily. Right. I'd like to, sis, but I don't... They break so easily. That way I'll never be able to break it.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, we need
Wrong.
to move on with this. I think there's like you solve this one and there's another level past it.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
How do you remember that if you've never seen this before?
Because he said that there's two memories that need to be put together.
Okay, so $538, $551. Okay. 3 hit the chess set. Oh, there's 2 more after this. Whatever.
2 more memories.
Well, there are 3 that hit the chess set. Can you scroll over and so we can see them? There's a green, there's a blue, there's a yellow. Can you play them?
That way I'll never be able to break it.
That's not here.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Yes.
They break so easily.
That's not here. No. Can you move on to other things? Yeah, so
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
yeah, that one goes here.
I'd like to, sis, but
Yeah.
I don't have a chess set.
I don't think that goes there. Well, if it's that bad, we can just do it another time. I don't know. If everybody's rushed, if there are 3 puzzles like this, then we can't do it. 2 more after this, I don't know what to do.
We'll do it next
I
Hangout.
remember the review and I read this game in 2004 said that it makes the puzzles less frustrating than the earlier Myst games. I don't agree with that.
I don't know. Maybe we can't do it. The
Alright.
main thing was I wanted to get past this thing for Moss, which was funny because he just put in what he had before, or what he claimed to have before, and that worked. That was actually the main thing I was looking forward to. I don't know. This is ridiculous. I don't think anyone's in the mood for this shit, so we can look
Can
at
we
it
do
another
another
time.
Hangout?
Yeah, we can do it another time.
Alright, I'm quitting then. There we go.
Fuck that.
Alright.
Fuck this. I'm
Yeah.
out. You're
Did you
out.
like that puzzle, Shady?
I think there was like I think I figured out when I was in a better mood, like a sort of mathematical, logical way of doing it that I liked, but that is not me in this moment, sir. No.
We'll solve it together next time we're gonna hang out together, alright?
Yeah,
We'll do
yeah,
that.
when I'm fresh. Yeah, when you're fresh. And
Alright.
when you don't wait 8 hours to join my stream, when we can do it at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was hard to do it this time because you wanted to play through the game at that point, so I couldn't
Well,
really come earlier.
I always told you, like, we could have played it by ear any way you wanted, but, like, you didn't show up, so I was
Yeah.
like, well, we got to keep going, so.
Yeah, we'll
All
do
right.
it next time. It's fine, but it's good we got up to like nearly the end, so at least we're doing everything.
Yeah.
So, all right. Anyway, good night, everyone. Good night, Shady. I can't.
Yeah, we can't do this anymore. All right. Thanks for
All right.
hanging out, everyone.
Good night.
Whoever the hell's left, which is like nobody. All right. Bye. We did a 14-hour marathon for no reason, for some reason. For no reason, for some reason. That's how I talk at this hour. All right.
All right. Good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.